check. Good morning, we are live and direct. It is the 7th of May, 9:05 AM. We are on time and we are feeling good. I hope everyone is well. Good morning, Jelly Creamer. Good morning, Apex. Morning, Andy mate. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well, whether it's morning, afternoon or evening for you. And we are just getting started for the day. I just need to get my wheels set up actually. Ugh. Just get this up. Then we will have a look at the oh, pardon me. We'll have a look at the new time trial, which should be live right now. Is that on properly? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, pardon me. I got a bit of frog in my throat. Yeah, we've got this just as the as like the new opening screen, Andy, I guess. And also I guess for streams like today where I will probably eat some lunch at some point because it's going to be a long one. I can maybe switch to this one if nothing exciting's on the screen. But yeah, just trying out some new things. Trying to make the experience a little bit better. What do you think, Andy? Do you like it? Yeah or nay? Just testing things out so can be liable to change. 186, we got a new subscriber as well. Amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, that was weird. I have no sound. Where's my sound? Where's my volume? There we go. Oh, not very set up this morning, but we're ready to go now. Right, let's look at this time trial. And see what we're working with. See if we got 2 million credits. We did get 2 million credits. It was getting a little bit close with this Yang Wang. Because I think this was like... We didn't set many laps. It was like maybe 5 or less laps that we did set. And we got that time. I was like, okay, we'll leave it for now. And I was watching it last night and a Japanese person did get it down last night. And I was like, oh, if they start fighting, then I might lose the gold. I might have to do it again. But luckily, we just about scraped it. It's a shame you can't see the results afterwards. Maybe you can on the website, I'm not sure. Hey, morning Simeon, mate. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good start to your day. Ooh. We've got the old Carrera 73 round the Nordschleifer. Oh, baby. I like this. I'm not sure. We'll see how the car is. I've drove the car before, but a modded version. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I do like this. We'll jump into a bit of this. Do we have a car? We do have the car. But we need tyres. You know what? I'm just gonna rent the car, so I don't have to buy the tyres. And we will go... We'll go with the red. So this is going to be real good fun. Oh, this car is going to handle like an absolute dog and be a nightmare. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. Usually with, I think last time it was the Nordschleifer with the, it was the Elantra, I think it was. The gold was quite easy. It's such a long lap. But let's get into it. Let's warm up and let's start our day on the new time trial. Let's go. How have you been anyway, Andy? We was thinking about you yesterday. We had a lot of Red Bull liveries in race. Okay. Feels pretty good, I would say. I mean, over braking a bit there. That's fine. I think because it's on sports mediums, it doesn't feel too bad, actually. Braking points seem to be very similar to, like, a Group 4 car, I guess. It doesn't seem that fast, and the brakes seem pretty good. Oh! 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 One annoying thing is if you bin a lap, you're gonna have a long way to go. You best not be touching any barriers when you get like halfway around the track. I'm gonna imagine there's gonna be a lot of tears and a lot of paddies getting thrown this time trial, myself included. Yeah, exactly, Simeon. I really like this. Even if I get gold, I might keep running it just to get a good time. You've never done a lap on this track, Paul? Morning as well, mate. Good to see you. Oh, that's crazy, Paul. It's my favourite tracking game, for sure. Maybe not the 24-hour layout. I actually just prefer the Nordschleife lap by itself without the Nürburgring. But yeah. Well, the GP track. Always, Paul. It's tradition. It's tradition. Yeah, exactly, Simeon. From this game, which I've not even been playing that long, from GT6, GT5, GT4. It was in one of the Forza games as well. I have put so many laps into this track. So many laps. I really love it. I need to go one time in real life. As a spectator. And a passenger. And probably a driver as well, to be honest. I would love to do this. I love watching Misha just rag some absolute boxes around it as well. Yeah, amazing track. And once you learn it and you get the flow of it, oh boy, it feels great. Let's just catch up on chat a bit. We're not in a rush to get this done. Yeah, that works as well, Andy. I think that ties in nicely with the Red Bull livery as well. I've actually seen a lot of that recently, where they've like tried to swap the letters about and stuff like this, and it's like, oh. Got a coffee, just waking up. In the menu, what's the menu mode, Paul? Like circuit experience? That's deep, that's deep. Oh! Hey up, Dev, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well, mate. We've been very cautious here. We're just trying to get used to it. Whoa! Right, let's just carry on. It doesn't matter about the invalidation. Let's just get a lap in and just see how the car's reacting. Gotta be steady there. Okay. That's fine. When AC Evo comes out, it'd be cool to surround. What happened with that game, Dev? Because I know it's still in like beta. But did they cancel the free roam element of it, or is that still there and they cancelled the career element? I remember seeing some drama, but I can't remember exactly. It's going. At least it's going, Dev. Keep on trucking, mate. Keep on trucking. I think you can probably keep it in third gear a lot more than going down to second, because you're like really high in the revs. No, I'm not going to take it flat through there. Yeah, I think just third gear would have been fine there. I feel like this is one of them cars where it doesn't really like trail braking. It gets a little bit light and just starts to like fish off a little bit. Oh, that's deep. What lap would we expect this to do? Like an 840, an 830? It looks like it's going to be longer than that. I have crashed though, so it's hard to tell from this lap. This is like my nemesis corner here. There's so many times where I'm coming down into it and I already think like I'm on the straight and just forget it's completely there. Until it's too late. Yeah, it feels good until it's not. And it still feels good, it just feels like you start, the car starts to lighten and you start losing traction and it's a bit hard to control. You can take that way faster, but we're just seeing what the limits are. Because it does feel like it can get sketchy, you've got to be managing it quite a bit actually. Yeah, I think keeping it in third gear works better than going down to second. If you get the rotation, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky section there, because you can just feel the car just getting lighter and just starting to lose it. I took a little bit of a bad line though as well, so maybe just better line, keeping your foot a little bit on the gas to try keep the traction, and you should get through there. Oh, the gearing's bad. Like, it feels like you want to gear down, but you should just be stopping in third. For so many of these corners. One of my favourite sections here. When you're in a fast car and you're just absolutely bombing down here. I would actually buy VR just to drive in this track, I think. Just for my own personal pleasure. Hey, morning Wasted. Good to see you, mate. Where have you been? Well, I know where you've been because I saw your comment. I always see you where I get notifications and I'm like, what's a notification? And it's Wasted talking to the chat on the video after it's gone. So good to have you in live, Wasted. What car is it? It's a Porsche, the old Porsche, Paul. Oh yeah, bit of cockpit. Look at, that's actually a decent cockpit view. You've got really good view there. Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. Ooh! Yeah, that was, that was way too deep for a road car. I'm saying 8 minutes as well. Oh. I'm saying 8 minutes as well. Like 8 minutes 40. But I forgot it's the full 24-hour configuration. So with the GP track here, it's going to be nowhere near 8 minutes. That would be impossible. Just the normal lap, it would be close to here. Alright, let's see if anyone's set a lap yet. Alright, let's see what we missed. You need to get to... Go to the main screen. It's part where you collect cars by racing tracks. You need to get to level 50, so unlock the... Ah, what, like yes, the menu books or whatever they call them. I know what you mean. Have you not finished these yet, Paul? Later this year, full release with free roam. Interesting. I'm going to assume that's PC only, right, Dev? Oh, playing a bit of Euro Trucker. I do love a bit of Euro Trucker. Oh, that was... Yeah, I think managing that body that weight transition and it's... As soon as you start turning wrong and it kind of rolls over and you lose the traction on one side, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, nice, Simeon. Yeah, I would love to get the VR just for this. Yes, Dev, 100%. Iconic episode. I remember watching it live. Sabine is one of the baddest out there. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Right, so Calster's done a 9:39. 10 people have not even done it yet. So 9:56 for current gold. And 9:56. Uh, 9:39 even. And what did we just do with loads of crashes there? So we need to be like a minute and a half faster with no crashes. I don't think the time is going to be that bad. I don't think the time is going to be that bad because to get the gold, then it's what? It's 9:56, so it just needs to be just over a minute faster. I don't think the time is bad. I think it's going to be a case of can you get round the track. And how many people are willing to keep going round and round and round after just bumping the barrier once or twice. That's the challenge here, I believe. Level 34. Oh, you should get him done, Paul. You should get him done. I think in terms of driving a range of cars, especially later on, like you have to do some of the races in the Red Bull car and stuff, it gives you so much experience on the wheel of driving these cars. Like I went back and redid some of them. And I learned a lot about some of the cars. I know you like your Group 4 though, mate. Have you done any of the circuit experiences as well, Paul? Because I think these are also really good. Have I got the power pack? No, Dev. So when we reach our next sub goal of 250, we're gonna power. buy the power pack and start working through these races, which will be exciting. They look pretty good. Right, we're not going to grind this all day, but I'm not going to lie. I enjoy the Nürburgring, and I want to get a gold. Yeah, have you done the circuit experiences, Andy? I think I'm at about 86% complete with them. There's a couple left, which are just not my favourite tracks. Oh, you get an invalidation there. 24 hours on the Berg. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've seen, obviously, a couple of guys doing this without pausing. I'm not sure if that's something I'm interested in. I usually needed, for starters, I've not stopped up for 24 hours or longer in quite a long time now. And when I did do it in the past, I needed some extra supplements, let's say. A bit more than a Y food and a banana, anyway. Let's just cruise around this one and see what we get. Don't need to push any. I don't think you need to push the time too hard, to be honest. Exactly, Sibi. Just like, man. Hey up, blind mate. Hope you well. Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. I was too busy messing about there. Yeah, I quite like the circuit experiences. I think it forces me to learn a track that I normally wouldn't ride in a car that I normally wouldn't drive. And it has a leaderboard also. I do love a leaderboard. But I would say it's definitely got me faster on some of the tracks that I struggle with. Especially this track in reverse, actually. Oh, that's such a bad corner there. But I would also say, I'm not just a sport mode fan, and I'm a Gran Turismo fan. Like, I grew up playing these games, so all the little extra aspects in terms of the offline stuff I really enjoy still. I actually wish there was more of it, so yeah, I can't wait to get the power pack, to be honest, and get stuck into that, because it's kind of right up my street. Because I've heard people have said it's pretty decent as well, to be honest. Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks, Lime. Just starting the day, checking out this new time trial. which is gonna be brutal, but should be fun. And then we're gonna do some manufacturer practice, because I am really struggling in the rain. And then we're probably gonna finish the day on some daily race B and do some more DR grinding. Oh my. Powerpack is overpriced. Yeah, to be honest, Dev, I would have bought it already, but I don't agree with the pricing. And I think the only way I can justify it is the fact that I will use it for content. Otherwise, I wouldn't be buying it until it came onto sale. And if it did not come onto sale, I'd be, yeah, it'd be interesting. Because you can get the whole GT7 game on sale for like, I think it's cheaper than the Powerpack when it's on sale. So it's a tough price point. Oh guys, I really need to sort out this rig situation because I am getting cramp already in my leg. And we've not even been live. We've been live like 30 minutes. Oh, that's too fast, that's too fast, that's too fast! Oh no. Yeah, I need to sort this out. I'm just gonna go get a pillow quick and just see if I can sort my position out a little bit. Yeah, I really need to get something sorted. It's hard to get the position I want. And the chair just feels like it's cutting my leg. Like I need more. Like I'm sat like too flat, and I need a bit of reverse incline. So I'm kind of sat a bit more. If that makes sense. It's like cramped, but it's not like cramped through like lack of salts or dehydration or anything. It's like position. And we've had a big old healthy breakfast this morning, so yeah. Right, maybe I'm gonna just push myself back a little bit as well, like that. I lost more DR. Fair enough, Paul. I don't know if you was in when we raced, but one of the guys you was complaining about yesterday, he was actually in one of our races. I think our last race. What rigger am I thinking of getting? I've no idea, to be honest, Lime. I've got a certain amount of space. Getting a fold-away one doesn't really make sense because it's still going to take up a certain amount of room. And the space is kind of dead, if that makes sense, so probably going to be a permanent fixture. I would like something that's going to last. I don't want to be paying something just because it has a brand name on it. So I've actually been looking at actual car seats, to be honest, but not as cheap as they are in the UK. I feel like in the UK you can just go to a scrapyard and pick one up. In Germany it doesn't seem like it's the case. It's a bit more expensive. I thought about building myself one, but Yeah, I really don't know, Lime, to be honest. I really don't know. I'm gonna need to change something though, because everything kind of works in this current setup. It's just the position is not. The position is just draining me a little bit. But yeah, if anyone has any recommendations in chat, also just let me know. That is so slow. Right, let me get to a point where I can pause it and then we'll catch up on chat real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss what it says. And I guess the main point is I want it to feel robust. Oh! Like, I might not have the most robust... Well, the wheel doesn't need anything robust right now. But in terms of the pedals, I've got them screwed into the floor. And they're absolutely solid. Like, I could stamp on these Zads I want and the pedals would be breaking before they move. And that's how I kind of would want a setup to feel. Just rock solid. Right, let's just get on this straight and then we'll do a little pause. Dave, we would do... Ah, nice. Hotobai. Let me write a note of that. I don't think I've seen this before. Notes. Yeah, I think that's it wasted. Something like this. Very laid back and having your legs kind of just a bit higher. I think I've seen this Lime. I never remember all the names, but this one rings a bell. Yeah, I've looked into this as well, Dev. I think it's quite a viable option as well because a lot of the aluminium profile sort of manufacturers or brands, let's say, are German based. The problem I came into was buying the aluminium separately and sort of slobbering it together myself doesn't work out much cheaper than just buying a full rig off these guys. The only problem is then it starts looking to be like close to €400, which, to be honest, I don't be having €400 to spend on a rig right now, you know? And that's without a chair as well. Yes, I've seen some people with PVC pipes also. I think I saw one Asian dude and with like downpipes from the side of your house, and this looked insane. Yeah, I think solid pedals and seat is probably the main thing. Probably the main thing. Like, ideally, I would love like a some old levers out of an old BMW M3 or something like this, but the price on this is insane. Oh. There we go. Multi-stream. I can't... Well, I could multi-stream, I guess, Dev, but the problem is... I become bottlenecked at my computer. I'm only streaming off of a MacBook Air M2, 8 gig of RAM. So once it starts trying to do more than it's doing right now, I start running into issues. So I guess when I'm talking about like having 400 euros to spend on a rig, I also be needing a certain amount of money to be looking at a PC as well, to get some sort of NVIDIA graphics card to make my life easier on a streaming front. Because right now, I can only stream, but I can't local record at the same time. So anytime I want to make any external content for anything, I have to use a download from YouTube, which is not ideal because it's already compressed on YouTube, and then you go download it again and the quality drops again. So you end up with like potato footage. Oh, I was reading chat then. What time is it? Alright. We'll probably do this till around 10:30. I'm not expecting to maybe even get around in that time. We're just chilling, talking to chat at the same time. And I will very much enjoy just grinding this off stream by myself, to be honest. I think like Simeon said, I could be here for absolutely hours just grinding this. I love the track. I'm quite enjoying the car as well. Take a bit getting used to, but I'm liking it. Hey up, cell phone dude. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Stream PlayStation. Directly to Twitch. Yeah, that's an option. I didn't think of that. Dev. I didn't think of that. I don't know how that would work with the microphone and stuff though. Maybe I would have to have 2 mics. Because obviously the mic at the moment is going into a sound card. But yeah, I didn't actually think of that. Does anyone in the sort of GT7 world multi-stream as it is? I've not seen anyone, I don't think. But I've also not been on Twitch for a very long time. Or is anyone streaming on Kick actually? Hey, morning, Matthew. Hope you're well. Hope your morning is going well. Hope you're good. Thank you, Apex, for subscribing as well. Sorry, you was in this morning. Maybe you're still here, but I saw you was first thing in this morning. The notification is just very delayed there, but thank you for subscribing, mate. Much appreciated. Not done any races this morning yet, but races were good yesterday. We had a bit of a grind in daily race B, and yeah, we had some pretty decent results, some good racing. We also had some bad results and some shit racing, but that's how it goes, right? I'm taking everything very just careful here. We're just trying to get a clean lap, get a time on the board. I don't think you'll need to be going mega fast to get the gold. I think you'll need some pace. But I think it's going to be more of a case of just getting around the track, to be honest. But let's see. We've got a long way to go. And I'm sorry, I'll just be missing chat for the moment. We've got pretty far in this lap, so it would be nice to get it finished. Oh! I nearly lost it then. I'm being too slow now though, I'm being too careful. There's a limit that you need to be driving at, I think. And I need to stop going down to second, it's just not needed. But it's going to be so annoying if you get a lap in and you're maybe like a second or two off the goal time. Oh, the stream is looking real choppy. And I'm not sure why. Give me 2 seconds to look at that. Why is that doing that? I don't know if that's a me problem or a YouTube problem. I have full signal my side and the bitrate is going down from like 8,000, which is normal, to like 300, then it's going up to like 30,000. So apologies if you're seeing some disturbances in the stream. Looks like it might have stabilized now. Oh, I need to be steady through here. Oh, this is a danger zone. Oh, that was a bit too slow, I think, but that's a danger zone. We binned it there last time. Once we finish this lap, I will scroll back up in the chat as well and see what I've missed, cause I did ask some questions and then didn't read anything. Oh no! Oh my god! Right, this is not going to be gold, I don't think. We've got like a minute to get to the end of the track and I don't think we're going to do it. We was being way too cautious through like sectors. We're like at the opposite side of the ring now. We was being way too cautious. For how many times I've lapped this track and how many videos I've watched on it, I still don't know the names. But this is, I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it. Let's see. Halster's time was what there, a 9:36 or something? Oh, it's going to be so close. Yeah, there goes the gold. So we need to push quite a bit, actually. You can't just get by just by doing a clean lap, actually. You need to be pushing still. Yeah, we're going to be a good, like, 25-30 seconds off pace still. But we get a clean lap, right. That'll do for today for that. We've got a clean lap. We'll save the replay. And I'll probably be grinding this one out offline. Replay, save. Oh, that's a bronze. It's not even a silver. Oh, that's pretty poor, isn't it? Yeah, I was just going way too slow through some of them sectors. So you still need to push it. This one's going to be a difficult one for people, I think. And the time has gone down from a 56 to a... I think it was a 56.8 and it's gone down to a 55.3 as well, so... yeah. If you like your time trials and you struggle at the Nordschleifer, I think this one's going to be tricky for you. Right. Let's see what we missed out on here. Yeah, I'm sure someone said Andy, Matthew, but new TT, Nordschleifer, in the Porsche. 911 RS 73. Good fun. You need to be very patient, but you also need to push. Have I ever against Rory Alexander? No, I have not, I don't think. Cell phone. If I keep grinding my other account, I should be in the realm soon. But we'll get to there soon, I guess. Is anyone old school that has raced against Jan Mardenborough? Not a name that rings a bell, actually, cell phone. Is this from GT Sport days, or how old are we talking? I think some of the oldest names I remember from GT Sport days is Momo's. And his name wasn't Wi-Fi password, but his name looked like a Wi-Fi password. These are some like old classic names I can remember. And obviously the streamers who are still streaming. Like, I guess Key's been going a long time. I think Key might have even been going for the longest, to be honest, who's still streaming currently. Maybe there's some other guys that I'm missing, but yeah, Key's been going a very long time. And I think he's still streaming. FG, right. Lime and Matthew have recommended this rig. Let me just write this one down as well. I think I know which one you're talking about here. Ideally, I need the missus to go away on a work trip or something like this, and then she comes back and then I've just got full rig set up. Gotta switch to Wi-Fi. So everything's cabled up, to be honest. Cell phone. We should have a gig download. The upload is only 50 meg, but it's should be as good as you can get in the city of Berlin. Everything should be tip-top. I saw someone mention... Ah, yeah. Dev, I mainly play crew mode first. I know people that don't even have mics, but they still earn for Twitch. Fair enough. So you think just have like sort of a passive stream on Twitch, Dev? I've never really thought of that, to be honest. Interesting idea. Playing Monster Jam with your son and watching stream. Get in, Lime. Get in. Right. We're going to hop in for a little bit of manufacturer practice. Dragon Trail Gardens. It's the same race as last season. I didn't do it last season. Not because I didn't want to. I believe I was just busy. So if you've done this last season, you have an advantage. I did not do it. This is the first rain race on the wheel. And as it stands right now, we are struggling. Big time. Big time. So we're going to set some laps on here. I don't know how many. We're probably just going to get into it. We'll try the inters first. Probably going to have a lot of resetting, a lot of mistakes, a lot of crashes. But yeah, we're just here chilling, trying to get some laps in, trying to get some time in. We will... I think from intel from Simeon, the track starts drying out and is completely dry around lap 15, I think, if I remember right, Simeon. So we're probably going to do maybe 2 or 3 rotations of this. Of at least getting the full race run sort of thing. And then, yeah, maybe we'll look at some dailies then. But it is a long stream today. We are going to be going till probably 5 PM, I think. With a dog walk in the middle at some point. So yeah, we probably won't do any dailies until after lunchtime, let's say. I think that'll be the smart thing to do. Right, let's just get used to this car again in the rain. Man, I just so struggle in the rain. Hey, morning Silas. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, as always. Watch a replay. I think the problem is, Andy, everyone is waiting till the track is dry, which is their best time. So all the replays are of the track when it's dry. Which is why it looks insane on the leaderboard that I have a 145 and everyone has like a 130. So it's hard to actually gauge what the pace is as other people in the rain as well. You need to be so gentle on the throttle here and straighten the car up, otherwise it just spins instantly. But yeah, this is my first real rain driving with the wheel actually. And boy oh boy am I struggling, it is just not my bag. I might need to turn that down a bit. Sometimes when it's raining, it goes super loud. Let me just remember what the current setting is. Minus 20.7. We'll pop this down to like a minus 30. Let me know if that's okay. Or if it's still a bit loud, because the rain is just so loud. Volume was fine. Ah, okay. I'll put it back then. 27. I know I've just done races before and it's just been so loud with the rain. Can you drop the fuel mix until the track dries? You know what, Andy? That is a good shout, actually. The wheel. Nah, no fuel mixture. But regardless of what happens, we're just going to battle through this because the track does change, and I've not done enough practice to even see the track change yet. Right, let's get the weather up actually and see what's going on. Yeah, I wish they set up the time trialing better so you were seeing the laps that people was doing in the wet rather than the dry. Because I wonder if... I wonder if people are using wets or inters. I wonder if people are using a little bit of TC. In fact, we're going to keep going. I wonder if people are using a little bit of TC. I know you should be like driving off the driving line because you've got more grip there. And when you got dirty tyres and it's wet, it is just not even possible. Yeah, I know you should be driving off the line because there's more grip there and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle on Saturday for sure. Let's just drive slow and get these tyres sort of washed off. Yeah, Nikki, I didn't do it. Good to see you as well, Nikki. It was the only race I didn't do last season out of the manufacturers and nations. So it's like a new race. I guess I could watch someone stream from last season and see what happened. In fact, I actually think this was maybe one of the last videos that Super GT uploaded on Gran Turismo. Oh. No, I don't think he did, Nicky. I think he had a nightmare, to be honest. I seem to remember him being quite physically upset. Right, but we're just running around now just to get some intel. I just want to see how the track develops. Then we'll restart. I think when we restart, I'm going to use wets instead. There's no reason for me to use inters. I don't think I'm struggling as much as it is. I need all the help I can get. We might try a little bit of TC in the next round as well. Which, to be honest, is not my favourite thing to do, but I think I might need to here. So if Simeon's saying the track's drying by like lap 15, Simeon, is that all the rain on the radar there? Is that all the rain for the race? Hey up, Pigeon, mate. Good to see you in, mate. Nice to see you have got a new little stream set up as well, I noticed. Yeah, I definitely need wets on. There's no reason for me to be on inters. It's in the blue. It's in the dark blue even. So yeah, I need wets on. Nicely. Yeah, it's definitely definitely can be a pain getting it all set up, but I feel like once it's set, you're kind of good to go. Apart from obviously your little extra trinkets and bits you learn that you want to add. DK in action. To be honest, I know we're not going super fast, but the last couple of laps we hadn't actually spun. And the track is absolutely sodden and we're on inters, so I'm not actually feeling too bad now. Maybe I just needed a little bit of time in the rain. Get my wellies on. Yeah. Let's go, cowboy. What did I miss? Yeah, TC for sure. Yeah, we're gonna run it in the next one and see if it's any better or faster or slower for us. We'll give it all a go. And soft as soon as possible. You can stick on the racing line. Yeah, boy. And I think lap 15. Yeah, it's the only race I didn't do last season, Pigeon. And that's not how we roll, unfortunately, Pigeon. I try to keep as much stuff off the screen as possible, for better or worse. I like to be cruel to myself. We really need to brake early for that corner and get it in over the sausage. Right, we're on lap 7. Looks like the rain is coming to an end. We're getting enough experience of spinning to stop it spinning sometimes now, which is nice. You can be okay on the curb there, actually. I think if you just gear up, you can be fine. We're going to have dirty tyres as well now, though, so it's going to be mega slippy. Get a drift going. Wait. We might actually, if anyone knows any drifting GT7 streamers, I would love to collab with them so they can teach me how to drift. Because I know it's not the easiest thing to do, but I have seen people do it. Yeah, brute forcing it, Pigeon. Like I say, for better or worse. Is the internet going dodgy? Internet actually looks fine on my end. I'm all green, 0 drop bars. Let me check the encoder and stuff like that. I have 0.1 missed frames due to rendering lag and 0.7 frames skipped to encoding lag. I've got 0 skipped frames because of the network, so I think it might be a YouTube issue. Or, yeah, it must be a YouTube issue. Otherwise I'd have more stuff flashing at me. But let me know if it happens again, I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, track's definitely drying. Not enough to just floor it yet, though. What lap are we on? Lap 8, okay. Right. Is that going to be it for the rain? If it's going to dry out, maybe. Then I guess you're just waiting for the line to dry out, then straight to the old softies. Pardon me. Can anyone remember what car was strongest here last race? I forgot to brake there. Right, this is definitely drying out now. Yeah, this is really drying out now. Can see a little more couple of specks of rain possibly on the map there. I don't know if it's going to come to me. I need to be wary of that corner when I'm changing the tyres because that is going to be a brutal tyre killer. Still can't take that flat, fine. Thought we had it then. Best drift in the world. What a dreamer. Let's see what's going on. True, it's a 20-lap race, Simeon. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I'm not going to enjoy Saturday. I can already tell. This is going to be a tough one. So it's 20 laps. Track's still drying. let's say with 15 other cars on track, it's going to be drier. Ideally, I might try set up a lobby because I want to test the tires. I think what we'll do is we'll finish this until we'll go to 20 laps here. We'll go on the softs and we'll just do some laps in the dry. But then I think we're going to open a lobby and try replicate the settings. I know it's never going to be the same. Well, maybe it is going to be the same if you just pick the right weather. But we're not going to be sat here restarting lobbies until we get the exact same weather. I just want it to rain around the same time and just test what the tyres are going to be like with the 5 times wear. Because I think that is going to be the thing that trips me up. Yeehaw! Woo! That was as wide as you like. Pardon me. Right, we're going to pit next lap. And we're going to put some mediums on and just see how they react in this sort of conditions. Because the driving line is at about one little part of the thing now. That would be a penalty. Let's just put some softies on, actually. There's no tyre wear on. We'll check it properly in a lobby. If you set a lobby, rain first half, then... Ah, perfect. Thank you, Nicky. Appreciate that, mate. Be nice if you could... It's... Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that. Ooh-wee. We got... Oh, that's annoying. We just got on the curb there. Yeah, it would be nice if they replicated the tyre wear as well, or at least an option, like you said, to turn it on or off. We got a 6-second penalty. Where's the penalty line here even? Here. Right, so the track's still wet. But I've actually got plenty of grip now. So it all depends on the tyre wear. And the track's, as Simeon said, pretty much dry. I imagine in race this is dry at this point. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of grip. Too bouncy, too bouncy, too bouncy, too bouncy. Okay, so we're about 4 seconds up there, and the track's not completely dry yet. Yeah, true, Nicky. It's just weird. It's kind of just weird, isn't it? It's free practice. They simulate the weather, but it kind of means absolutely nothing because the tyres are not simulated. Morning, Dexter, or afternoon at least. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a good start to your day. That was slow. We tried to maximize and we minimized instead. Oh, I need to stop bouncing over there like that as well. Right, I think the fast boys were doing like a 130 around here. So if we're 5 seconds off and it's still not bone dry and we had a pretty shitty lap, I'm not too mad at that, actually. Right, let's... I'm going to set up a lobby. In fact, I think the fast boys will be quicker than 130. I think that was just my friends list that was 130. Maybe not, actually. What are the big boys at? 129s. And I assume this is a Born drive. Let's see. Why can you not play a replay from here? Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. Because I know we can go faster. Right, let's get a lobby open and get these settings in. Think the AMG will be difficult to handle. True that, Andy. That thing is an oversteering machine. What am I doing? Lobby. It's funny because I would say in Berlin the AMG is definitely the drug dealer's car of choice. And then you drive them in game, and then you realise why so many of them write them off. Right, let's get into a lobby. In fact, let me just take a picture of the settings so I can copy what I can. We had intel of weather from Nikki in chat. Oh, do. Thank you everyone for jumping in as well and hitting the like button. Looks like 11 likes on my side already. Amazing. Thank you very much. And we've got 2 subs already this stream. Well on our way, creeping up to that 200. I'm just going to take a quick picture. Right, now let's open a lobby. The lobby will be free for anyone to jump in. It's not going to be a race or anything, we're just going to be running around. But I also know that people struggle to join the lobby normally, so it's highly likely that that will also be the case. Manu Praki. Dragon Trail. Oh, that was reverse. We don't want reverse. We just want normal. Laps, we don't care. Okay, we want custom here. I think it starts... How do I change that? Huh? Can I not add... Am I doing something wrong here? Normally it's in like segments, and you can pick what happens at what time. Why is that not there? Am I doing something wrong? Am I being stupid? Let me just go Fuji or something, for example. No, it's still like that. What? Thank you, Nikki. It was me being stupid. Right, I feel like it starts with rain and then it gets torrential. And then maybe it's a light drizzle and then we're going sunny. And then we'll go... do you think that looks right, Nikki? Rain, torrential rain, light drizzle, and then sun. I feel like it's already raining when you start, and then like by lap 2 it's getting pretty heavy. I think that'll be fine. Bop on. Took a picture. Tire wear is 5. Fuel consumption 1. Mechanical damage light. Slick stream strength is on. Real boost is off. Grip reduction. Real. Built by category group 3. Usable tires. It just... Racing mediums. Shortcut penalty weak. On. Off. Track limits on normal, actually. Where did that just go? Oh, it's fine. Right, I think that should be it. That should do. Maybe third section cloudy. Roger. We'll fit cloud. Let me just double check everything. Dragon Trail 20. 1 times, yes. Yes. Pops on, yes. Slipstream reel. 5 times. Group 3. Weak. Off. Doesn't matter, it's the lobby. Yeah. Off. Okay. That looks like it. Oh. So, lobby is there, if anyone wants to join. But I will warn everyone, we normally do have problems with people joining. They get timed out. I think Baron is only one of the people that has managed to join a lobby before, so yeah. We are gonna not change car. We're gonna go into car settings. I'm actually gonna go for wets, I think. No, we'll go inters and we'll go 1 traction and see if we can do that. And let's just go to track. I do like Andy's idea of setting the fuel map to 6 as kind of like a bit of traction control. I wonder which is faster or slower. Oh, that might be too much rain, Nikki. Joining now, fingers crossed, mate. Yeah. I think it's just going to keep timing you out. What? If anyone can help me with this, if anyone has experience like hosting lobbies and has had this problem or has fixed this problem or knows someone that has, I would be much appreciated if they could help, because like if I want to do some community lobbies or something like this, it just seems like it's not going to be possible. Which is very frustrating. Yeah, I saw Nikki. Nat Type 2 Silas, which I've heard is ideal or should be good to go. At least when I start the lobby it says Nat Type 2, bandwidth very high. Oh, I need to get that corner better. And I guess I was having problems joining someone else's lobby one time, and I went through so many settings, like in my router even. And I managed to get into their lobby, but yeah. I also have a friend that we do some time trial in lobbies sometimes. And he always joins no problem. But I really don't understand. Oh, I need to sort this position out. Yeah, look, you can just see like a graveyard of people here who just can't join. Ew, 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 ew. I don't know if I need traction control. I think I just need to be more careful on the throttle. Hey up, Wolfie, mate. Good to see you again. Ew, gross. Hope you've had a good start to your day. Yeah, look, we can see here. They're trying to join, and I know it's just spinning out for them right now. Such a shame. Yep. Sure, Wolfie, get in. If you can. I seem to have always problems with people joining my lobbies. Always getting disconnected, so if you can join, feel free. If you can't, I apologize. Yeah. That was a deep one. Hey, morning, Stampy, mate. Cheers for popping in, dropping a like. Much appreciated, my man. Oh. Yeah, that was just bad. I really need to sort this position out. Yeah, that's so shitty, Nicky. If you really want, I also don't need to be the host of the lobby. So if someone else wants to host a lobby, and we try that, that's also absolutely fine. If you're not super bothered, that's also fine. But just an idea. Ooh wee. But also when other people have hosted the lobby, sometimes it's worked, but then there's also been times it hasn't worked and I've not been able to join as well, so it's... yeah. I wonder why it happens, and I wonder why Polyphony have not fixed it. Because when I was trying to fix it on my end, joining someone else's lobby, I was seeing threads from years back with the same problem. And it's not like a couple of people, it's a lot of people. It seems like it's kind of overlooked that a big portion of their online part of the game just doesn't seem to work well. We have smashed the like goal for today as well. Thank you very much. Shout out to everyone who's hopped in this morning. Hit the like button. Yeah, Wolfie, I see you there as well. We've actually been smashing the like goal. Some might say too easily. So I might adjust it. Right, I'm struggling on that corner, so I need to be steady there. The annoying thing about this as well is, so I have the lobby set up with the weather. Now the weather's going to change just in the practice like this as time goes on. Like you can tell it's kind of stopped raining and it's going to start drying out. But I can't really reset that unless I reset the lobby. And I can't start the race because no one else can get in the lobby. So it's bloody rubbish, for lack of better words. So, because like now my lobby's just, it's done. No one else can join. It's worthless to me because I can't replicate what I want to replicate. I don't understand. It's weird that no one seems to know what's going on either, like... There's so many friends who are like, oh, do this, oh, try this, do this. And nothing obviously works because everyone still has the problem. Yep, Silas also cannot get in. Elite Noob can also not get in. Yeah, way deep. Look, you can just see the graveyard here of people trying to join and not being able to. I think out of everyone, Baron is the only person that's been able to join. Whoa, someone's got in. Dom has got in. Unbelievable. Is Dom in chat? Do we have a Dom in chat? A German Dom? I see you, Wolfie. Is it going to let you in? No, I think that's timing Wolfie out there. Yeah. Done. But you see, someone did manage to get in. Let's, I don't think anyone can get in. I'm just going to start this race and see how far we get. Dom, I hope that is fine with you. Just the two of us. Oh, I've got the right tyres on, the wrong tyres. I have inters on. Okay, Dom has left. But that is fine, because I got to start the race, so I have the conditions I want now. So we sacrificed Dom there. He wasn't ready to race, but I managed to reset the weather because of him. So thank you for your service, sir. If you set up another lobby, just let me know, Wolf. And I'd be happy to give it a go. I have no qualms about quitting out of this. I will just get a couple of laps in while I have the weather as it should be. Oh, you've got in. Wolf got in. I see you. We can go to track. Maybe the track has also been reset now as well. Yeah, I think it has. Oh. Get lost. So that's even more confusing, Wolfie. So it tells me it's obviously not like an internet or NAT type issue, because I'm assuming these things do not change through accounts. So it's weird that one account is not able to get in, but one account is. Oh, that's deep. Softs or mediums, yeah, or inters or wets when it's raining. I'm trying the inters. I think the inters are fine. You just need to be careful. And then I guess then the strategy is whether you go to mediums or soft afterwards when the track dries. Oh, that's a bad bounce off there. That's not the line, but we'll take it. Oh, GG. What car are you in there, Wolfie? McLaren? Oh, we are... What are we doing? Right, Wolfie, I'm just going to start the race, actually. To reset the simulation. You don't have to do it all. Obviously. But I just want to test strategy for the race. And see how it dries out. See when I need to change tyres. Test out a couple of laps, traction control, no traction control, blah blah blah. You know how it is. Whoa, that was deep. Too deep. Oh, we've been it already. Lap 1. Oh, Wolfie binned it as well. Maybe it was because of me. Double bin. That is a nightmare corner. Right, so we're on inters. It's raining pretty bad. The track is pretty wet. I think no traction control is fine. I think if you're just steady with the throttle, it's easy to manage, to be honest. I know, Wolfie. It's so tricky out of there. Like, you just put your foot down a little bit and the car's just gone. Whoa, we are drifting, drifting, drifting. Oh, we've lost a lot of traction then. Sounds good, Nicky. See you in a bit, mate. Have a nice trip to Lidl. Right, let's go. I think it's nice practicing. It's nice practicing with more people, and I wish more people could get in. But it's nice practicing with at least someone else, because whether you're slower or faster, you kind of have a marker. I guess people will use a ghost in time trial, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the ghost. And I guess when you've got actual people, you get a little bit of slipstream. You have their human mistakes as well, like instead of just constantly following like someone's perfect lap or near perfect. Right, the rain is really coming down now. The road is absolutely saturated. We're still on the inters. We still don't have traction control on. And I think we're managing. Just about. Oh, Wolfie got a little bit wild there on exit. It's a really tricky corner because as soon as, even up in third, you put your foot down and you're just spinning. Oh, it's getting really wet now. I'm not sure if it gets this wet in the race. I don't remember it getting this wet in practice, but we're just about holding on here. Hey! Morning, Slip. Good to see you, mate. Whoa, what are we doing? Practicing for Saturday's race. But I think I went a bit OTT on the rain option. But it's all good practice. We're holding on to it, to be fair. Let's get the weather up, actually. So the weather is going to stop raining soon. Track is going to start drying. Oh, and we bin it. That's a shame. That is a shame. I thought that was a drone then. It's a helicopter. I'm getting way more confident in the rain. I feel like the time we've spent this morning has definitely got me better in shape for it. I will say them lap times are pretty slow though. In the practice, my fastest lap I think was a 145 in the wet. So maybe the wets would be a little bit faster. Now the rain has stopped. Oh, it looks like Wolf has gone deep there. Yeah, and once the track starts drying out, the amount of grip you get is insane instantly. So I think we will pit. We'll see how the track starts drying out. I think once we start getting a clean line and we get into that bottom sector on the rain gauge, we will we'll go to mediums. We almost saved it. But almost is not enough. Go around the outside. Got you, Wolf. I'm going to assume there's a bit more grip there, yeah? TC. No, I've still not run TC yet, Simeon. I wanted to see how I'd get on without first, and I think it was actually alright. Probably run it again. One time with wets, and one time with TC, with the inters, I think. But I think just with some careful throttle control, I don't think you need it. Alright, Wolf says go on the outside here. Bit more grip. Kirkus, you a B player? I'm gonna need to see some ID, mate. This is an adult-only stream. You're gonna have to verify yourself at the door. And if you're making comments like that as an adult, I'm gonna ask you to log off, mate. Politely. We are in the McLaren, Silas. Woo! We keep it. Oh, Silas. I see what you mean. Morning, Tone, mate. How you doing? Hope you are well. Hope you've had a good morning. Right, it's really drying up now. Let's see what this line looks like. Lap 8. I'm gonna pit next lap, Wolfie, and I'm gonna put some mediums on. I think the track is drying. No, just one or the other, Wolfie. Just one or the other. I think it depends. I guess it depends how long you can make the tires last. I think for, let's say, 11 laps it's going to be mediums, but maybe you just keep running the inters for a couple more laps and go on softs. Oh, 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 oh. I need to stop trying to cut that. That bounce is not good. Off to see Russell Howard Tone. Very nice. What's he doing these days? I mean, I'm sure he's still a comedian, but I guess since not being living in the UK or watch UK TV, I don't really keep up with these sorts of people anymore. Oh! I hit the curb. I hit the curb and it sent me around like a Beyblade. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no. Come on. Easy now, easy. Scared with the amount of grip we have now, but I think it's fine. I will say, when I pitted in the practice, I pitted for softs. I pitted for softs, and it felt like I had more grip. Way more grip. Oh, wide. Come on. Right, I need to get used to the tyres. I need to get used to the grip. It's like I'm trying to push it, but I'm also forgetting that it's still wet. And I don't have the intermediates on anymore. Oh, get off the curb, you dummy. Don't go in the pits. No, 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 no. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Hopefully Wolf has dried the track in front of us now. Oh! No, I think I've pitted too early for my skill level here. It's... Well, maybe I just need to stop pushing so hard, actually. Curbs are not... The whole track is not my friend right now, Wolf. We are struggling. I think you might even lap me, mate. We've gone round about 50 times. Right, it really feels like I got more grip now. We got about... We're in the last sector of the rain gauge. I should have put the softs on and seen if they could have lasted, to be honest, because I felt like I had way more grip then. Or maybe that's just lobby difference as well from the free practice. Yeah, you think softs is the call there? Right, what lap did we pit? So we've got 2 laps. Wolfie, I'm actually going to pit for softs now and just see how they wear for the rest of it. Because the mediums definitely last, obviously. And I know it's going to be a couple laps short now, but I think it's still fine. I think my only concern is they don't last. If it's 2 laps short, I can kind of gauge how much they'll wear in that time. Let's see. Oh. Got a bit of cold coffee left. Right, it's completely dry now as well. Looks like it's a little damp over here still. Yeah. But the racing line is completely... Obviously this is not the same settings as the actual race, but I think it's pretty bob on, to be honest. Because I think Silas said in his replay the track was dry by like lap 10 or something. Oh, I need to sort this corner out. We are lopping. What time are we on? 20 or 12? Okay. I need to stop hitting that sausage. I either need to ride it or avoid it. Just going too hot into that corner. I just need to slow it down a bit, bring it back. Bearing in mind, I'm not trying to save any tyres or anything now. If anything, trying to be a little bit rough on them. So I really want to see worst case scenario. Too deep there, I'm braking way too late. We were pushing that way too hard. Right, so we've had one spin, keep in mind of. And when did we pit again? 13, so these tyres are going to be 7 laps old by the end. I think it's going to be close. Wolfie, you've had some clean laps. What are your lap times in the compared to the mediums to the softs? Obviously it was still a little bit damp for the mediums, but maybe you ran a couple of dry laps. Second or two faster. Oh, stop hitting the sausage! Stop hitting the bloody sausage. Oh! Did I hit you then, Wolfie? I think I might have done. Still way too deep there. Cannot hit that curb there. Yeah, I actually just need some dry practice around here also. I need to learn some braking points, some speeds. Because I actually have zero intel right now. I think the only time I've ever raced this track actually was... maybe it was a couple of months ago, last month, where it was Group 4 around here. We need to get these chicanes better. We need to get over this sausage. We need to get over this sausage. We need to brake a bit earlier down here. We're going too deep. Better, but still not close enough to the apex. I need to stop pushing it there, because when I do, I hit the curb and spin. Hey up, mate. I need to sort this big old 4 apexer out. If you're coming slower, I think you can just knock it up a gear and keep the accelerator slightly on the whole way around. Hey up, Star, mate. Good to see you, hope you're well. Same spot same spot I know, Wolfie. Did you go on the curb as well? Oh! I was ghosted, I think. Double down. Okay, so let's be realistic here. We've absolutely wrecked these tyres. We've spun maybe 4 or 5 times. They've done 6 laps so far. I think if I wanted to make these last, I would have to hit on the inters like lap 13, lap 12 at like an absolute push, which would be really tight. Really tight, so... Lap 2 embarrassing. What's embarrassing, Agent? What's embarrassing? You're always coming in here making sly little remarks. Are you alright, mate? Are you alright? There's nothing embarrassing about driving around with some friends. Thanks for the race, Wolfie. Thanks for the practice. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think lap 12 is a push. Lap 13 is probably there. And it in race as well, maybe it's a bit tougher. Unsure. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet. BRB. Back. How many points was that star for you? I also wasn't super happy at Fuji, but I'll take it, to be honest. I think this is going to be worse. It is. I must say, it is nice to see that we're getting a couple of bellends in chat, though. It means that the channel's growing, which is good. Shout out to you guys. Just having a little snack on some cookies. These are like Lidl's equivalent of Maryland cookies. I don't know if Maryland cookies exist outside the UK though. I've not seen them anyway. Right. I actually want to put the wets on. and see how that feels. We might think about traction control. I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe it is, I don't know. Ooh. Bit of aquaplane in there. We'll take that. Not so much that one. I need to be so patient around there, otherwise the car's just gone. And I need to follow Wolfie's advice as well, actually, and go around the outside. But there's a bit more grip. I'm actually feeling like I had more grip with the intermediates. Or maybe I just need to refocus myself to the wet weather. But I was never really sliding under braking with the intermediates. I've not really changed my lines. It's the same lobby, so the weather should be the same. We'll run a couple of laps and see. Then well, we can't really switch back to the inters because the weather doesn't reset. Is the weather gonna come back? No, it's gone. So we missed the heaviest rain, which is annoying because that's when I want to see when the wets are good or not. I don't think the wets are better here. I think the inters are better. Even in the heavy rain. Yes, I should do, but... No, we don't do the racing line, Paul. You should know that by now. We like to make our life as hard as possible. Oh, just wide, but we need to go on the outside here anyway. Yeah, I know, Paul. That doesn't mean I need to put the racing line on, though, to see where the racing line is. I effectively know where the racing line is. I don't like all the little added extras on the screen. It's not how I like to play. It's not what I do. If it's easier, it's easier. If it's harder, it's harder, but that's just how I like to play the game. And if I'm shit because of it, so be it. Not the end of the world for me there. Hard to get a gauge now though because it's kind of drying out. I definitely think I prefer the inters though, compared to the full wets. Ah! Ooh. The track's drying out now, and this was probably around lap 10? No, maybe lap 8 or 9. So I think we pitted on lap 10 and it was just above the little last blip of the rain gauge. Which is when I went to mediums and still struggled. All good, Wolf. Almost a big drifter, whereas Wolf is miles away. That's a dangerous corner there. I feel like you just push it a little bit too much, you get on that curb, and it's game over. And it's so easy to do, it feels like you're going to get round, but it's almost like a false sense of security, and you just don't make it. Ideally, I want to wait for the rain gauge just to get to the line there. Oh, that was way too fast. And then we'll switch to softs. Yeah. Pushing on curb a little bit too hard there. Still a bit wet for that. Oh, I need you in my ear like a rally co-pilot. Right, I think we'll pit this lap for softs and see how we get on. Ah, no, we call that borrowing, Paul. You might get it back someday. Might. Oh, sorry, Wolfie, I was letting you go. I'm gonna jump in the pits. I think that's gonna be a penalty, which is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, penalty, obviously. And what is it? It's... Yeah, I think when it gets to, like, this gauge, this bottom third of the rain gauge, I think that's when it's time to change. And depending what lap that is whether it's soft or mediums. Because, yeah, it feels well dry now. And it feels like I have so much more grip than the mediums when I changed to the mediums. We did change to the mediums a little bit earlier than this, but even when it was this sort of damp, it feels like I've got more grip. Which I believe is how it works anyway, right? Like the softer tyre, you still do have a bit more grip in the damp. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Just because the softer tyre's a bit stickier. I'm not a tyre expert though, so I could be blowing out of my ass there. Yeah! Yeah, I hope not, Star. I don't think it did last race in the last season. But that's if it's like identical settings, which people are saying it is. But people were also saying it was Laguna Seca this week, so... I'm not going to enjoy this on Saturday at all. I can already feel it. The lobbies are going to be absolute chaos. I think it's going to be best just to try... Does anyone remember what the qualifying was like in the last race? Was it in the rain as well? I assume so. Ooh. Ooh. I think in the lobbies that we're going to be in, it's just a case of, can you keep the car pointing the right way? I'm not pushing super hard, but at least put some consistent times down. Because I think unless you've been actively practicing, there's not enough rain races about for people to actually like get used to it. Quali was dry. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've not actually run the laps that deep in the practice star, but when I looked at someone's replay to see how they got a time so fast in the wet, number one, I realised it's not wet for them, but they was also on like the 50th lap of the session. So I'm gonna assume you got to run it really far into the session to be like bone dry like that. Yeah, quality in the dry is interesting. That kind of wish it was in the wet. So I think we just really need to practice the wet and really need to practice a dry track to get a good quality time then. Because I think if you get a bad quality time in the dry and then you end up having to fight through guys in the wet, this is going to be even more tough. Especially if there's a lot of people spinning and stuff like this and maybe not ghosting. Oh, that's too much. Too much sauce. I'm not sure actually, Star. Guess it depends how wet it is where you'd be starting. Like maybe if you're really unlucky, like start on a big puddle and you're sort of aquaplaning, maybe a little bit would be helpful. Well, that's deep. Alright, let's get some freshies on. Oh, I don't want a penalty. But next lap, let's get some freshies on and try set a decent lap. What's your best lap round here, Wolf? I saw that some of the big boys are in 129s, but majority 130. So I'm probably hoping to get like what your time is now, to be honest, a 133. and then that's normally I like to try to get 2-3 seconds off the big boys. So that would be in that world. Yeah, for sure, Star. I think, as always, first race is going to be just sort of seeing what's going on, seeing what the pace is like from everyone, seeing how the race develops, and then sort of making some decisions from there, I think. .130s, but in full dry. Right, let's get some fresh tyres on. Need to be steady with the pit lane here as well, just gotta make sure you get in. It's quite easy to cut that. Just snacking. Right, what time is it? Right, we're probably going to spend about another half an hour here. Then I'm going to go walk the dog. And then we're going to jump into some daily race action for the rest of the day. Oh, I need to get this corner sorted. I really don't have it at all. Not even close. Right, let's go. Let's find out, Wolf. Let's go. Oh, I missed a gear change. Nope. Nope. So, a couple of main points I need to work on here. Chicane and riding the sausage. And this like pentagon of a corner or whatever it is. You cannot hit the insides like that because it just sends you buck wild. Wolfie, 32.5. Okay, we get a 34.6. That seemed much better. Yeah, it is. We went purple there. I don't think that's the best way to take that corner. Okay, we get a 1-3-3-3. Which, to be honest, is... I said I wanted to be in that world. And that's only second lap and we've got many mistakes left in here. We took the curbs nice, I think. We got a really nice straight line onto this one. It was powering out way before it. What does that say? Good tip for the quadruple right is miss, miss, hit, hit. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Simeon. Let's give it a go. Miss, miss, hit, hit. And I guess when you're saying miss, just take it wide. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. Right, let's try get another one in before these tyres start obliterating themselves, because they are wearing very fast. With slightly worn tyres and full tank. True Wolfie. Way better conditions in quali, right? Oh my god, how did we hold that? That was a wild ride. That was a wild ride. Okay, so I think we can get in the 132s. At least. Let's... Let's do one more lap with these tyres on and just kind of use some fuel. No, I need to be miss, miss. And then hit. Right, I need to remember that. And what about the hairpin at the bottom of the track? Is it best to go keep wide and go a little bit deeper there, or is the correct line to kind of take it on the curb? Too fast. I need to get used to slowing it down more there to get the better exit. Yeah, this one here. I feel like I'm struggling there. Yeah, that's good to know, Wolf. That's good to know. Too early. Right, let's get some new softs on. Let's give it 2 or 3 laps, try get a 32. And then we are probably going to take a dog walking break. In fact, I need to check the weather actually. If it's raining, there won't be a dog walk just now. Oh, forget it. That penalty line is a killer. Yeah, if I can get a 32, I'll be happy with that, I think. It'll give me some confidence for quali, at least. Oh. But yeah, we'll try get a 32 here for a little bit. And then, if the weather's good, I'm going to go walk the dog, so there'll be a quick intermission. Where I will leave the stream running, we'll probably just play a replay or something like this. And then when we get back, it will be daily race time. And in fact, I'm going to put a poll up of which daily race we should do. We will leave that poll just ticking away there until we need it. So if you are wanting to see any specific race, now is your time. Oh my god. We did do a lot of B yesterday, so people might be a little bit bored of B. Alright, let's go. Didn't feel as fast as last time, to be honest. Chicane was a bit slower as well. Yeah. Too fast. Right. Let's just go easy on the tyres because we want to get another lap in. We messed that chicane up. Oh, nice, Wolfie. What did you go for? Did you get a brand new big boy? Like a 50 series card or something like this. If you went Nvidia, that is. Too early. Right. Let's try get a nice one in this next one. I don't know what line that was. Not a good one. Yeah, we lost down half a second. $50.70, nice. That's a nice bit of kit there, mate. Oh, we go wide. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any issues with that one. I'm also not like a big PC sort of person that knows everything, but I think I know enough to know that'll be a pretty bad boy for you. I think in terms of me getting a PC to stream off, I'm still even looking at something like a 1080 Ti or something like this, which will do the job well enough for what I need, so yeah. You'll be more than fine with that. Oh, nah, we messed it up. We messed it up. I want a clean lap that's fairly decent. Want to try it? Yeah, it would be nice to give it a go. I think my only issue with iRacing is that is like the sort of membership. And the sort of paying aspect for it, but it would be good to try. I really want to give LMU a go. But I know that's coming to console. I hope it's just not like really diluted or something like this. Compared to its PC counterpart. And I guess there's quite a few, like, you got Race Room. Oh, I don't know what that line is. I don't think that was nice. Let's see what this split says though. Okay, it is up. Now we're back. I think that was faster than we've ever done that, so let's see. No, that's a bad corner. A 4, not faster. There's no way that's a good time there. Oh my god, it is. It's 3 temps up, and that was so sketchy. We're pushing too hard there. We were pushing too hard. But we were 3 temps up then, and that was really sketchy. Pushing it maybe a little bit too hard. Probably got one more lap in these tyres. Just need to get rid of this damage. Right, let's go. That wasn't good enough. We lost time there. I guess it's hard to keep going fast around there when the tyres are wearing. we spin it. Ay, 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 ay. Right, I'm going to exit out of here, Wolf. Okay, we are going to... And thanks for joining, Wolf. Read up. Can do a 32 for sure. Yeah, I think we have it. Just need to do a bit more practice. I think that the Pentagon corner, the four-hander writer is just killing me. Ah, thank you, Wolf, yeah. I mean, we've really been trying. In our own way. I think there's people out there who can definitely do it faster and better. But, yeah. Just trying to have fun, get a bit faster. And enjoy it, really. I think that was for a PB, yeah. I think you need to... Yeah, I think I'm just going in too hot to it, and I'm trying to get round, and it's just scrubbing, and I can't get the car in enough. Right, what do we have here? What do we have here? I think I deleted more stuff, to be honest. I think these are the only replays that are on this account. Right, what race is this? Gonna be from the Sammy Snake lobbies. Yeah. Then what is this one? Also fourth. All good, Wolf. Catch you in a bit, mate. Right. Right. I'm going to leave you with this replay from last week. We are going to put this on. What time are we coming back? It's 10 to now. Probably need to throw some lunch on. 5 minutes, walk the dog. 10 minutes. 15, 5, 20 minutes. How long is this race? This is 23 minutes. So... 20, quarter past. We'll say we'll be back around quarter past. Let me just edit this. In fact, I'll say 20. And then if I'm back earlier, I'm back earlier. If I'm not, I'm not. And then that should give me enough time to put some lunch on, walk the dog, feed the dog, and then get ready for some daily races. How are they looking at the moment? Ooh, C at 40. C's winning. Interesting. Interessant. Okay. I don't mind a bit of C. Oh. Someone's flicking between. I think B or C is good. I think B will be just getting some DR, trying to get some wins and stuff. I think C might be a little bit more exciting. Especially because we'll need to get used to the car again, but yeah, we'll see. C sucks. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like the variety instead of just group 3 or group 4. I think what I don't like is because they don't use these cars enough sort of thing. I think it's quite hard to get used to them. So the racing's not as good as it could be, but I'm still enjoying it. But I've also not raced it since Monday, I think. In fact, Tuesday morning, actually, we raced it and we kind of rage quit. So, yeah. Right. I am going to be back soon. I'm going to leave you with this replay. I hope you enjoy, and I will see you soon, guys. Back in a bit. Hello, check, check. Dog just standing all over the keyboard then. I hope nothing crazy happened, I don't think so. Okay, we are back. I will pop off in a minute or two, just because I need to get my wieners. I've got some wieners warming up for my lunch. Where are we on the poll? Ooh, it's looking like a bit of a B. 7 votes. If anyone wants to see anything different, C needs another 2 votes to win. Otherwise, we will be going to Daily Race B. I'm going to leave it open till after I've eaten. Just because. Been loving B this week, Slip. Yeah. It's a nice one. I feel like this track is... It's quite a nice track. It's a fun track. It flows quite well. You can carry a lot of speed through it. It has some like sketchy points where you can really push. I think it's fun also. 1 race away from D rating. Nice. B rating, sorry. Very nice. I've got a Bob here. I'm not just stroking nothing. Wanna say hi, Bob? Wanna say hi? Oh. Say hi, Bob. There we go. You've not been on for a while, have you, mate? I love wieners, Paul. I've got 3 wieners in a pan right now, and I can't wait to gobble them up. Everything I've watched for race C is a nightmare. I had some good races there. I think it was on Monday. I think Monday I had some good races there. And if I didn't have a good race, it was my own fault, actually. Tuesday, we did not have a good race. I think maybe we did 1 or 2, I can't remember, but we finished 1 race, I was like, no, we're going to B. I think I would much more enjoy this race if it was a lobby race. Just so you could see the racing was cleaner. I'm actually going to switch the camera while I'm eating and stuff, because why not? Yeah, I think pardon me, I think if it was a lobby race and you could like trust the other drivers, I think you'd have a good time here. Oh, I'm not licking the wheel, Bob. But, meh. We'll see. I guess I'm also waiting for the announcement of a Nations Exhibition Cup. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be one, because there's been manufacturers. I'm going to assume this is a lot of Red Bull cars. And I did start to not really enjoy the Red Bull car, but I did start to get it and understand it a little bit, I think. So we'll see. Right, let me go get my wieners. BRB. Right, we are back. Have a plate full of wieners just for you, Paul. The very healthy lunch. How's the Paul looking? Yeah, Bob gets a lot of attention, Wolf. He's my little buddy. You can't see, he's literally just sat next to me. He wants these wieners so bad. But you can't have the wieners. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, me and the missus don't have any kids as of yet, so he's definitely our baby. Oh. No, 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 no. These are my wieners, Bob. Not yours. I'm sorry. It's funny you say that, Andy, because me and the missus say sometimes Bob actually acts more like a cat. The way he kind of like plays and climbs all over stuff. He's sat looking at me with such puppy dog eyes. He really wants the wiener. Not actually sure what breed he is, Wolf. Yeah, he's a rescue, so... We rescued him from a woman in Poland who got arrested and she had over 80 dogs. So he's probably pretty inbred of a... Oi! Pretty inbred of quite a few breeds, to be honest. But he's still super cute. We could do slip. I don't know what's better though, eating a wiener sideways or taking it all in one. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Yeah, me and the missus were very adamant not to be buying a dog, essentially. Especially when there's so many out there that generally just need a home anyway. Mm-mm. I bet you don't have to go. Do you want to see, Paul? Do you want to see? No, there'll be no deep throating wieners on this stream. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. And it all like goes through these trends and stuff, and people are like kind of buying dogs because they're trendy and breeding them in massive numbers because they're trendy, and then the trend stops and they kind of stop loving the dog and stuff. Like it's It's so messed up, to be honest. It's messed up that it's become like a marketplace. Very crazy. True. Dev was saying we should multi-stream earlier to Twitch. He had the wrong idea. We should be multi-streaming to OnlyFans. Deep throating wieners. We'll get the rig in about a week. We could name it like Noob Driver Deep Throats Wieners in the cockpit. Yeah, exactly, Rolf. Exactly. I'm there with you on that, mate. OnlyFans. Watch Noob Driver deep throating wieners in the back of a Kangoo. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, if you've got two kids slip, I'm sure that's more than enough to deal with. My missus actually wants another dog. She wants a little brother or sister for Bob. So we've been on the lookout. Lime just catching strays. Shout out Lime. Oh, for sure, Slip. For sure. I think one thing that the internet has taught everyone is that someone is into something somewhere. No matter what it is. And there's a marketplace for everything. Right, let me just go take my plate to the kitchen, and then when I'm back, we'll get into it. So if you want to vote on the poll, you've got about 2 minutes. Go on. You wanna come? No? You don't wanna come? Okay. I don't think I need to repeat that one. Yeah, how's your space coming along, Slip? How long till the big reveal? Right, where are we? Nine votes in favour of Daily Race B. Daily Race C enjoyers, I apologise, but we are going to Japan. Let's swap the account. Although I'm pretty sure this account, well, this account does have more DR than the main account now. Let's end that poll. Anyone else got a channel here? Lime does. I don't think he's here though. I think his channel's Limebus 313 maybe? Or maybe just Limebus. The music's a little bit louder on this account. I need to make sure the accounts are the same on both. Alright, okay. So we've got 14 minutes till a daily race B. I think we probably can just jump into this. I would like to warm up a little bit though. I think we're gonna miss this next race. We're gonna warm up, maybe try get a new lap time, and then we'll go into racing. Because I think I want to change my line. I think I want to stop riding the curb. I was watching a couple of guys last night. Who was all? I was watching Stampy and Yill, and I was looking at entry speeds and exit speeds and stuff, and I think you can get. Oh, I don't think you need to ride the curb. Matthew did also confirm this the other day in stream, so yeah, I want that 33 to be honest. We're so close. Did you get the 33 yet? Paul? Oh, so close. 1200's off. Right. Let's get into this. I've got a dog on my lap. So we're not going to be super great straight away, but that was too slow. And that's why I don't like the curb, because it's... I don't want to say it's unpredictable, but... We're gonna get Right, Bob, you're gonna have to get off in a minute, lads. I'm sorry. You've got about 2 more laps before you need to get off. Oh, 34 flats. Frustrating. Where are you trying to make time, or where do you think you can make the time? I'm sure there's a couple of points, but where's your main place? Wolf, I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Could someone post Wolfie's channel in chat? And then I can just sub to it quick as well. I don't think I am. Two chicanes, yeah, fine. Thank you, Slip. There we go. Where am I? Right. When I just opened the link, it went to YouTube. And I had the notifications. And shout out wasted every time. Because I said it earlier, but I'm getting the notifications. And he's leaving comments on the videos like it's a live video still. Like he's saying hello to the chat and stuff. Bless him. Shout out wasted if you're watching this. Too slow. I don't want to be going below 180 there. Oh, we definitely need practice. No, he literally will, Paul. So there was a point at the start of the stream yesterday when I was putting the livery on the car. And he was sharing some liveries, and I was like, oh, where's Wasted? He's not been in a while. And then he's writing in the comments, hey everybody, I've been away looking after someone's dog. Super cute. So yeah, shout out to you, Wasted, if you're watching. Much love. By the way, we are struggling. I just want everyone to know that we have not really got through the chicane yet. In a good way. And I'm struggling. That was super deep. That was super wide. Oh. I do not have brake balance on. That will probably help. Yeah, for sure, Wolf. The only reason I'm really doing this at the moment is because I have the time. I have the time, I have the freedom to be able to. And it's just nice. No expectations, really. I have goals, but I think that's just healthy to have. Just here trying to have some fun, really. Oh. What were we driving before? McLaren. Man. This feels so much faster. Feels like it's in a different category. I don't have any intentions of it being a job, but if it was something that was possible and that worked, I would be pursuing this, to be honest. I think I've kind of done a couple of careers now at this point, and I think there is a lot to be had here, and I don't even mean in terms of like making it just the channel my job or anything, but I guess in terms of like the skills that you can build by doing something like this. I don't take it lightly, let's say. I think it all adds to the skill pot and adds value if you take it seriously enough. Not in like a serious way, but like kind of understand that there is value there. But I think if anyone's kind of looking to be like, oh, I'm doing this because I want to be a content creator, I want to be earning this amount of money doing it, I think it's... I don't think that angle can work. I think Rory says it quite often, and his chat always kind of disagrees with him. And they're like, no, you worked hard for this, and he has worked hard for it. But honestly, you have to get lucky. You have to get lucky. And this is not just a Rory thing that he says. You can look at content creators from any sort of space. Whether they're like Twitch streamers, esports pros or anything. You have to have a certain amount of luck behind you still. Well, I actually, I guess I used to be a DJ, and I used to host live streams way back in the day on, I can't remember the site, I think it was called like livestream.com, to be honest. And this is when we were like older teenagers, but we would invite guests down to my bedroom. I don't know if anyone knows Boiler Room, but it was kind of like Boiler Room, and it was maybe like a year after Boiler Room started. We're probably talking like 2008, 2009. And we did this for quite a while, and it expanded into like a website. I would get hired to write reviews for record stores and stuff. I would get booked to DJ. I would get booked to host nights and create nights and stuff. So I do actually quite like the whole general hosting side of things. I think it's good fun. Granted, I think this is a little bit different. But yeah, I've kind of dipped my toes in this world a little bit before. Like a pirate radio, exactly, Star. That was a lot of inspiration for me, pirate radios. My parents have actually got a load of old cassettes of old pirate radio shows recorded from like 89, 90 from pirate radios in Bradford. And I used to listen to these non-stop. And then obviously in London you had bigger ones like Rinse FM and stuff, which is now like a fully legit radio station actually. Get in. You got it, Paul. Let's have a look. Or did you mess it up? Go on, lad. Get in. Good job, mate. Yeah, Wolf, I would say music was my first love. And I still love it. I kind of just fallen out of the scene, I guess. But if I go in the other room, I have a pretty big vinyl collection here. Still have my deck set up if I want a little mix every now and then. Have quite a collection of cassettes as well, actually. Yeah, I still really love music. I'm actually trying to rekindle my relationship with it, because I feel like I've lost a lot of, I don't know how to say this, I've become lazy with it, I guess, because there is tools that allow you to be lazy now, like in terms of just having a streaming app on your phone and having all this music at your disposal. I lose a lot of discovery and a lot of excitement out of finding new music and listening to old music. So I'm trying to figure this out and just kind of, yeah, rekindle the relationship I have with it a little bit more. ay, 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 ay. A lot of, I guess my journey with music really started with my parents, Simeon, who was ravers back in the 80s and 90s. So when I was growing up, I heard a lot of rave music, and then like quite a lot of jungle, which then turned into garage at some point, UK garage. And then I kind of got to an age where I was trying to find stuff myself, and because it was kind of similar to the garage I was hearing, I really started to fall in love with grime. Like very early grime in like, I guess, early noughties, like 2001, 2002. So again, like very pirate radio stuff. And then I guess from the grime movement, you kind of had dubstep, and that's kind of when I started becoming of age anyway, where I was getting interested in going out, going to clubs and stuff, DJs. So I first started playing a lot of dubstep when that started coming around, like 2007, I guess? 2008, 2007? Maybe even 2006. And then these were like my favourite clubbing nights at the time as well, like going to just really sketchy community centres with just massive sound systems. And I kind of fell in love with this whole movement at the time. And then I guess we started to broaden. I say it because my friends were a big part of it as well. We broadened our horizons and just started listening to a lot of other electronic music at the time. So a lot of techno coming out of Berlin. A lot of older house music from the US states from like 95, 96. Went back to the old rave stuff and started going through all this again. So I was really playing quite a mixture by the end of it. Quite eclectic, I would say, without blowing my own trumpet. And at points this even morphed into like quite experimental, where we might play a set and we might play like 15 minutes of some like doom metal or something like this. Or maybe like a 10-minute Brian Eno section, you know. We really didn't try and care too much about what style we was playing, but as long as it fit the atmosphere and sounded good, we would play it. But yeah, I used to love it. Going traveling, going to different record stalls. You can really tell a lot about a city when you go to a record store and it has used records in. You get a whole story of like the nightlife, how people grew up, what they was listening to. Oh, Simeon Shackleton is bad boy. He's ultimate bad boy. I love this. I saw him play a 4-hour set in Fabric Main Room many years ago, and this was it really was like a life-changing experience for me, actually. The way he was playing, the style he was playing, it was absolutely bonkers. I'll never forget it. And the system in Fabric, it kind of has these. The floor vibrates in a certain way. Oh my god, it was just so insane. I'll never forget. I've seen him in Berlin a couple of times as well. I don't go out much anymore, but when I see a couple names on lineups, Shackleton's one of them. I try and make the effort. Because I know it's not just going to be a basic club night. And something special might happen. I'm going to catch up on chat in a minute. I think I've missed some stuff. While I've just been waffling on and driving. I think this is the only lap I've set today. 34.4, it's not too bad. Okay, let's catch up on chat. I used to have to cut and sample stuff myself. What were you doing, Wolf? Were you producing? I want to get to WGT in Leipzig sometime. WGT in Leipzig. What's that, Andy? Oh, honestly, Wolf, I think if it's your sort of thing, I've been partying a lot of places before. Depending like the style of music you like and the style of night you like, you cannot beat Berlin. Maybe you can now. It's not as popping as it used to be, but it is still #1 in the world, pretty much. The clubs here, the atmospheres, the DJs, the systems, it's completely different. But saying that, the UK has birthed so many musical movements in terms of dance music that it's kind of insane. Like when we talk about, not rave music specifically because you've got to go back to the US here, but in terms of like the hardcore scene that started coming out of it, jungle, drum and bass, UK garage, grime, dubstep, like it's absolutely bonkers. Fabric Setters on YouTube. I need to find this then. I need to find it. I have vivid memories. Do you find the Porsche still keeps me in the B lobbies? No idea, Slip. We're gonna see. When's the next race? Let's hop in the next race. Why has the meta moved way more towards the BMW now? When is the next race? Is it 10 past? Yes. Large Goth Festival. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Is that your world, Andy? I think you mentioned Sisters of Mercy before, right? Have you ever been to Whitby for the kind of goth festival they have over there? Tried Super, it seems faster than the Porsche. Noted, Slip. Because Matthew was also using the Supra. And he's got a very fast time. Very fast time. Simeon, so if you are a Shackleton fan and you love some dubstep, what else are you listening to in this sort of world? I'm gonna assume if you know Shackleton, I mean, I don't want to assume anything, but like Code 9, Mala. I guess Burial's quite a obvious choice these days, kind of in that world. Yeah, fair enough, Andy. I can imagine. Well, I knew that was coming. I need to get this pillow set up again. I'm starting to get cramp again. Yeah, we really need to get a rig sorted here. This is not good. Not good for me little legs. Oh. Is that better? Yeah. Yes, Andy, stop. Now we're talking, Simeon. Okay. So I know where you are now. Now we're talking. Oh, shut! What are you talking about, Paul? I'm a big lad. I'm 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. Right, let's see how this goes. I'm not expecting big things. We're still on pole. We're still on pole, which is quite surprising. And it looks like it's still a lot of Porsches, to be honest, Slip. There's a little bit of a mixture, but it's mostly Porsches. Let's see. I'm not confident about this. I don't feel warmed up. I don't feel like I had good pace just then. Let's see. Booster seat, yes please. Essentially what I'm kind of just... I've put a cushion at like the end of the chair so my legs are raised a bit. Feels better. Right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. First race of the day. Brake balance, yes please. Oh, you're right on time, Wolf. Well, for the first race anyway. Hey, Mowgli, what's going on, my man? Ah, you wanted to enter. Gotcha. What's going on, Mowgli? Hope you're well. Have you been racing today, Mowgli? How are the races, if you have? That was bad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that either. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm very warmed up right now. I feel a bit sloppy. Hey Uplo, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Paul, for the good luck as well. I don't think I said. Might join, nice. Be good to see some Beatles in here. I had to lift off then. We're going to lose a lot of time to the car behind. That's a shame. We're not taking that hairpin good at all. We lost so much time then. Didn't like that. There's a lot I'm not liking about this race. It's a good job there's time in between races so we can try warm up a bit more. I'm surprised we're still in P1, to be honest. Oh, I missed the gear change. Parked it on the exit, we lost so much speed. But that's fine. He's off track. He's binned it. That's a rubbish time. Probably gonna make a move here. No, sorry. Go. Go. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we lost another position for no reason then. Remind me to say sorry in chat afterwards. I just completely missed my braking point there. I didn't even see him go off again. I can't have hit him too bad, actually. I thought I hit him worse than what I did. Ah, well. I think he's still in P1, in fact. Yeah, he is. Still, it was a really bad move from me. That was poor. Right, I really need to get used to this again. Because we've lost a lot of pace from yesterday. Oh, I lost the back end. Let's just get this one on for a P4, shall we? P4, we'll take it. Yeah, I think so. No malice at all involved there. Although he is in a police livery. maybe my subconscious took over me. GG. I'm happy with a P4, start of the race. Well, first race, let's see. Let's see if he says oh, but I think that's fine. Harry giving the XD. All good. We don't want to make any enemies in race number 1. Because we're probably going to be racing with these people for the next couple of races. Select from garage. Right, we need to do some work. Thank you, Paul. We need to do some work here. Now I'm not riding the sausages, I need to like work out what is working for me there. I don't seem to be hitting the chicane very good today. I think if I want to get that 33, I'm going to have to put some serious time into practicing and try and get the pace back. Right, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm not like riding the curb, but it's pretty tight. I like the line. Here I'm struggling a little bit more, but still, let's just... Yeah, I'm just riding the... Maybe I should just keep riding the curb. I need to sort that out. We're not doing well there. We need to be hooking it up right near the curb. I think this will be a 34. Oh, that's a pretty good time, actually. Missed the gear change. Got damage. Where are you struggling, Slip? Anywhere specific or just overall? Curb is better on this. Yeah, I think it is. It's so hard not to just end up going wide if you don't hit the curb. Oh, dirty tires. Let's just restart. Yeah, the chicane is tricky, Mowgli. I think on my fastest laps that I've got, I'm actually, I don't want to say out of control, but like, out of control through the chicane. And like, can't really replicate it out of control. Right, let's send it. Balls to the wall. Pedal to the metal. You see, look, that looked so crazy, but we actually didn't really lose any time. Oh, that bloody hairpin. What am I doing wrong there? Any backseaters in chat that can help me around that hairpin? It's killing me. Yeah, I think there's definitely some voodoo going on Slip for pushing through the chicane like that. And just kind of really trying to get the car set up on entry and then just keeping your foot down. I went too hard on the gas there. That was my fault. That was silly. True star. I don't think I've managed to pull that off yet in race, but yeah, when you're just looking like completely as loose as a donkey and you just end up passing someone. Don't turn more than you need to steer with your braking X. Noted. I think I just need to take it wider as well and use a bit more track. It's like I'm trying to put it quite narrow, and I don't think that's correct. Because I end up having to just add way more steering input than I should be. On the replay I watched yesterday, Slip, I was doing the same as you, and he does do that on the last hairpin, but on the first hairpin, he actually doesn't short shift that much. And he goes to like the rev limiter in first. Because I was doing the same as you at first. But I switched because that's what he was doing in the replay, and I think it does seem to get you out a little bit quicker. But on the second chicane he does short shift, so I'm not sure what the rhyme or reason is, to be honest. I'm sure there's something there, but yeah, it's beyond me. Right, we're getting a bit of our confidence back in the chicane now. That's good. Oh, that'd have been a nice lap. Paul always with the absolute banger knowledge. Starting in P3 in this one, a little bit of a faster lobby. Ah, Wolfie! That's you. Just in front. Just in front. A 151, nice. Anyone else we got in here? No one else. Right, let's go. We're chasing Wolfie this time. Let's see if we can keep hold of him. Oh, Oh, Nolo. That's a shame. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Wolf. Let's go. Brake balance. Yes, please. Let's go. Nice, really nice wide line from Wolfie there. I liked that. Into the first corner. Oh, Wolfie! What happened, Wolfie? I nearly took you out. No idea what this French guy was trying then. But he was trying something. I think that's a penalty. That's gotta be a penalty. I said this so many times yesterday and it never was, but that has to be. I could see so much grass on the inside. Apparently not. Wolfie, what happened, my man? You're gone. I was getting ready for the chase. Oh, I've gone deep. I went really deep then. Mess that up. Mess that up big time, actually. Right, let's try not go deep here again. That was a bit annoying. There's nothing I could really do there. I mean, I could have tried to have overtaken him in the chicane, but I don't know, what do you think, chat? Just kind of stuck on nowhere to go, or there was other options there? We'll have a look at the replay afterwards. Yeah, I think he's lying, Star. He's going way too fast for DHL. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even believe we managed to pull that off. I don't think we did anything. I think that was all luck. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, cowboy, we'll take that one for a P1, baby. Nice. That was some tight racing. I'm happy with that. Super happy with that. Bit of luck. We're gonna look at the replay because I think that was a crazy one, actually. Sit back, pick up the pieces. That's right, Andy. A little bit of patience. I will say, I saw out of the corner of my eye saying, I think Andy, it was you who said he's going to bin it or he's going to risk it. Yeah, French bloke going to risk it here. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I saw him go left at the chicane. I was like, he is going to risk it. And there you go. I braked a little bit earlier. Didn't power through like I normally did, just coasted and yeah, through we go. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, Simeon. Yeah, that were a good one, that. Let's look at the replay. French guy also not mad about that. I thought he left, actually. But he didn't. Where did you finish up, Wolfie? 9th. What happened, Wolfie? Hey, Baron. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Thank you for the congrats. No, your T1 looked good. Like, it was a nice wide line. And then on the next left-hander, you just... I almost thought you was letting me pass, but then it just looked like you slowed down a bit. I don't know. Let's have a look at the replay. Just lost your head. Gotcha. Let's see what happened here. Yes, I actually like your line here, Wolfie. I'm normally like coming across and then cutting into it, but you stay out way wider. And look, your line is way straighter here. I think the guy in front slowed you down, otherwise you would have flown through there. Oh, close. I hope I didn't mess you up. I was trying to avoid you. I was like, oh, what's he done? Oh, the BM... We both took that really sketchy then. Watch the BMW in front and then watch me as well. We both go bucking Bronco over it. Ay, ay, ay. And... not here. I think it's... here? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Like, I don't know what I can do. I know he's going slow, he goes deep. But like, I also can't really get on the accelerator. Like, cause he's in my line. Let's look at that from this guy's perspective, because he must have just blasted through here. Yeah, GG. That's a nice move there. That's a really nice move. I like that one. And then coming up here, the three of us. Switching to the inside. Oh, bit of contact. Oh! Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is so close. Let's have another look at a different angle. I must have so nearly hit him there. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Love to see it. P1. Doing very well, Baron, thank you. Doing very well. We enjoy the new time trial. We've done a little bit of practice for manufacturers on Saturday, got a little bit of pace here. And yeah, just a couple of daily race Cs now, some good racing. So super happy. Let's get back into it. Sometimes it's better to have, yeah, 100% star. I feel like I even like braked early, but it was I was so close to him. It was like I was kissing his bumper still. And I think he broke. I think he did what I normally do. I should have checked actually. Sometimes when someone's following me that close, I end up braking later than I should do because I think they're going to go into the back of me. And I think he did this, which is why he went a little bit deep. Yeah, that was a nice one, that. Let's hope for some more racing like that. Oh yeah, I liked that then. I really like that little line. Too slow. I keep just dipping below 180 and I don't want to be going below 180 there. Deep. We can get another lap in. I feel like this line, keeping it to the outside and then cutting in, is probably good for time trial, but maybe not for race, just because you might have some morons sending it. Like thinking you've gone wide or something like this. I shouldn't say person. There might not be a moron. Oh, I've never taken the chicane like that before. That was a new line. That was a new line through the chicane there. Oh, we jeffed that right up. I want the replay for that. I want to see the line, but we're not going to be able to. If you can get your nose in tight on the big left-handers, it helps. Like on the curb. Yeah. I'm just... Hey, I think that's low. Yeah. Got low in P6. I think, I'm not trying to avoid the curb, but hey, we got Mowgli in here as well. I struggle in race riding the curb. It's flipped me off a couple of times. We call you a person. I can be a bit of a moron sometimes. I'll be the first to admit that. Yeah, you're not in this one, Wolf. How come? I guess maybe because you lost DR in the last race. That's a shame. Are you jumping on, Paul? Are you jumping on for a little hoedown? Thank you, Slip. Slip, you need to get your UK account up to B so you can jump in some races as well. Well, to be honest, I actually need to I need to be on the game when you're on the game. When are you normally playing, Slip? What's your normal game time? Someone absolutely sent it then. I think Saksiki got taken out. That's a shame. That's low in chat. Or maybe he was the guy at the chicane. I couldn't really see what happened. Oh, I've gone deep, I've gone so deep. Oh, we just lost all our time then. That was annoying. We'll have a look at what happened on lap 1 then, when we get to it. I think the thing is, I braked quite early because I could see it starting to back up already. I saw the Audi got pretty close to me, and then maybe there was just a bit of a pinball effect, but you have just got to go quite slow through there lap 1. Oh, I had to do a bit of managing there, otherwise I was going to go wide. We've got Kalasho, VR coming up on us. We raced against him yesterday. It was quite fast, I think. That's got to be a penalty this time. That has to be a penalty, surely. No penalty. Can you even get a penalty there? Oh, we need... no! GG. GG. We like bounced out of the curb and just went wide. I hate these bloody curbs. dirty tyres. Well, tyres are just red hot, and we've got damage everywhere. That is a damn shame. Oh, Jules from P2. He's binned it, or been punted. Let's just follow Law now. Let's see if we can have a little battle with Law, but he's 8 tenths ahead. Maybe, maybe not. Where's Mowgli in this race? I've not seen Mowgli about. The pack's still quite together. It's quite impressive, actually. Good racing. Oh! We try to sneak it up the inside there. Sorry, Law. That's my bad. No malice. Go, go, go. No, no, go. Okay. That wasn't you though, Law. That was me. I hit you trying to be sneaky. I keep not braking enough there. Yellow flag's out. Someone's binned it. That was too slow. I'm messing that up. I need to be in tighter. Even if I don't want to ride the curb, I need to be in tighter. Thanks for coming in, Baron. Always good to see you, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. P13, GG. I'm not mad with the result. It was a good race still. We messed up. P1 he seems quite fast, this guy. Mowgli's in P7. This guy in the 911's come from somewhere. He wasn't up the front at first though. Threw away P3. Oh, Mowgli. That's no good. We also threw away podium. GG, thank you, Wolf. Where's Law? Law, what did you let me through for, mate? Ah. Like, I was like, it looks like he's slowing down, and I sort of veered over, then I crashed into you because you was letting me past. But then I thought, why is he letting me past? Because I hit you going through the chicane. I had loads of speed and I tried to sneak it up the inside really cheekily. Let's have a quick look at the replay. See if we can learn some from mistakes. Yeah, let's have a quick look. I think it's here. No, I have to manage it there because I'm going way too wide. We have a bad chicane there. Yeah, it's here, okay. Yeah, look, we sort of like get on the grass. And it sends us in a little slide, then we get back in the sausage, but we're kind of sliding still. It kicks us out early, just straight into the wall. There's not much I can do there. Sorry to, what's his name? We'll call him Policeman. He was a bit of a result of that. Then let's go to this move where we try to make on low. We really tried to sneak it up the inside, but I just couldn't find the space. I wouldn't have tried to do this to anyone else, to be honest. It's just because Low's in chat and we're kind of at the back of the grid. Oh, I tried. I really tried. Let's have another look. Look, there's a little bit of room that I was aiming for. There's such a tiny bit of room that I was aiming for, but there was no way. I tried. I don't want to take a picture. I do not want to take a picture. Yeah, do it, Slip. Right, let's get into the next one. 4 minutes. It would be nice to set a new qualifying time, but I don't think I've got the minerals right now. Too much. No, I can't get that line. I'm going on the gas. It feels like you can go on the gas way earlier, but if you do, you just end up running wide. I brake pretty early, Mowgli, like really early to get it turned in. Like there's loads of like tire marks as you're going down the hill. And I'm braking at like the start of these. This won't be a good lap. We had a mistake going up the hill. We hit the curb. And another mistake there. Right, we don't have time for another lap. Oh shit. If I can get there before the time runs out, I'll show you where I brake. I'm braking like here. Like here, Mowgli. Just as these sort of like tire marks start getting quite a lot. And then I'd say I'm normally off the brakes around here, and then I'm trying to like organise the car for the chicane already. $10 before the rumble strip. Yeah, I think that's probably about where I am as well, Slip. Thinking about it. $10 before rumble strip. Like riding a donkey. Right, who do we have in here? Oh, who's that in P8? We've got Low in here as well. And we've got Mowgli. We've got full crew in. Let's go. Did you get the qualifying time better on that account, Paul? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, you must have done 34-3. Nice. Right, let's go. Starting in P5. We was racing Bazinga yesterday. I think we're a little bit quicker than Bazinga yesterday, but he did have really good pace. So let's stay with him. I really like the livery on that BMW there. That's nice. Alright, let's go. Good luck all racing. That was slow. BMW might have a run on me there. We went side by side, we left each other clean. That was nice. Oh, binned it. We've binned it. Ah! Sasiki, I'm sorry. Oh, Paul just got punted. Paul just got absolutely obliterated. He's got a 4-second penalty for that. We're in the mess of it now. Can we catch up? Sorry for hitting you low as well. My bad. Oh, Low's off the track. We've got Mowgli just in front of him in P7. I'm coming for you, lads. I'm coming for you. Deja vu. I was gonna bump you then, Law. Right, we've got them 1.7 in front. I think Mowgli's had a bit of a mistake. Can we make up time through the chicane? Oh, we can. Wolverine's gone, he's binned it. He was in P3 last time I checked. Another yellow flag's out. Oh, we get another place. Akiri, P1 has gone. The drama never stops here for a 5-lap race. Oh, Mowgli's gone. Oh, guys. Back into P5. Oh, let's go. P5. GG, guys. Oh, GG. Oh. That was a good race. Oh, we got fastest lap as well. GG. Oh, that was a good one. Who else? Wolverine. That was a good race. Oh. Exact same as last time, Mowgli. Oh, God. That was crazy one. That was we need to look at the replay for this. There was bodies everywhere. Bodies everywhere. Like a war zone. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that tickled me, that. So we start off in P4. First of all, load to global here, bins it. We go up to P3. I think it's here where I bin it, maybe? Yeah. It's not too bad. It's bad enough, but it's not too bad. So we're in P4, P6, P7, P8. And then Mowgli comes flying through. Look at this, we've got all the guys. How do I get this? We've got all the guys in a shot here. Paul's about to come in shot. We've got Lo, Mowgli, and Paul. And then Paul gets absolutely obliterated here, guys. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, GG's. He's gone. And we're down in P11 here at the moment. He gets a 4-second penalty for this. We get a bit of a run on P10. We get a nice little cutback on him. Nice little move there. We're going to gain the position for the penalty. And then we've got Lo and Mowgli in front of us. I think it takes us about a lap to catch up. We get on Satsiki, we get on Lo. I dummy it a little bit, I cut back in, he goes defensive. We try come in. Bring it round, I lift off a little bit here early I think, yeah, lift off. Don't want to be too close. I think he goes wide here. No, just really slow. And then I wanted to bump it in my head, but he let me go. And then we've got, I think it was about 1.7 seconds to the guys in front. And this is when carnage starts happening. I think Mowgli gets a bad line here. Oh yeah, a little bad line there. Touches the wall a little bit. Then we're coming in hot here. And I'm thinking, right, how much time can I make through the chicane here? And the answer is a good amount. Yellow flag comes out. Wolverine gets ended in the slipstream. Another yellow flag's out. P1 gone. And then boom, Mowgli into the wall. GG. Ay. What happened to these other guys? Because they were all together. Let's go back here. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he just dips it on the grass. Loses it. And then what happens here? Oh, he just loses it. They both just lose it. P1 and P2. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. What the hell? Oh, nobody buried them, Wolf. They're still there, rotting on track. Oh, that was a fun one. Let's get back in there. What time are we on? 3:30, okay. How's that DR looking? DR is looking pretty healthy. 3 minutes till the next one. I'm just gonna go get some water, guys. BRB. Oh, okay, we are back. Back in action. Ready for another chaotic race. Kyoto. Nothing missed, Wolf. Nothing missed. We are getting ready to go again. It'd be good if we can get like a chat podium. Like anyone who's in chat, we can get 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Are you going again, Paul? I thought we were all going to have a nice battle then. Okay, we've got Wolverine back. He was quick. We got Low back. Oh, no Mowgli, no Paul. And this guy, he's got a 1:33.2. Which is pretty bonkers, actually. These guys are fast. He's really fast. We've got Kid X behind us. Okay. These lobbies are getting way faster now. The driving's getting more intense. I think it's getting cleaner as well, actually. I think it's getting cleaner, it's getting faster. We've actually got an A-rated driver behind us. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, Mowgli. Good luck, Law. I think that's the first daily race I've been in that's had an A driver in. And it's looking like a bit of a BMW parade at the start of this, actually. BMWs in first, third, and fifth and sixth. So this is going to be very interesting. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Andy. What is he doing? What are you doing there? Just as I said, I think these lobbies are getting cleaner and then that happens. What are you going to do here? Now we've got some work to do. Watch out for that Polish guy. That would just... we'll check the replay afterwards, but that looked like a rubbish move there. Oh, we've binned it ourselves. Oh, that's fine. We was pushing really hard then. Oh, Satsiki, is that you? It is. Casual is. Oh, I've got hot tyres. Oh, my tyres are smoked. We can actually chat now because we're at the back. Oh, my tyres still. My tyres are overcooked. Alright, no more damage. Good to hear, Simeon. Good to have you in as always. Have a good rest of your day. And I hope you have a good rest of your week as well. And maybe we'll see you on Saturday for a bit of manufacturers action. If not, have a good weekend as well, mate. Take care. Oh. GG. GG. We're gonna make everyone wait now. Just pushing a bit too hard through the chicane there. Well, to have a couple of good races, you've got to have a couple of clangers as well. We'll have a look at the replay. See what happened. I'm going to assume it wasn't very kosher though. Oh. My back's starting to go. Yeah. What an idiot. Look at this idiot. Adrian. If you're watching, you're a bell end. A big bell end. Do better, mate. You're better than that. You're better than that, mate. Do better. He had so much room on the inside as well, but he chooses to punt me. We normally do clean slate, clean race. But he might just be a marked man, to be honest. Need to move up. What, to A-Wolf? Or in qualifying? I don't know if I can move my qualifying up that much, to be fair. Like in the last lobby, the guy had a 33.2. Like, I don't know if I can get a 33.2. I think I can get like a 33.9, maybe, if I really push and practice. That's a penalty. Paul, if your ass can do it, then mine definitely can, mate. Yeah, we lost time there. These are some good laps. Hey up, cowboy. Yeah, different account, Wolf. This account is just CCCRacer. And that other one is the BFD Josh account, I believe. Yeah, we did it! Oh. In with a CCC, yes sir. Good to see you, cowboy. How you doing, mate? The back is starting to wane a little bit now. We've got just over an hour left. Yeah, I used different accounts for the dailies while the manufacturers was on Wolf. But now this account actually has way more DR than the other account. So I think this will actually become the main account after the manufacturers. Look at the delta, but we're not going to finish the lap. And that's on a 0.3 as well. GG. Oh. No background checks. Why? What do you know, cowboy? Spill the beans. Racing's been pretty good, to be honest, cowboy. Been some good tight racing, been some funny racing, been some dirty racing. We've had it all. We've had it all. Could it be -5? BB putting too much stress on the front. How do you mean, Dexter? What stress do you mean? Exactly, cowboy. That's the play. That's the smart move to do. Dominate and hoard all the credits at the end. That's what I did last season. But I think brake balance feels good, Dexter. I think when I have it any less, I'm not real. I'm losing the back end too much. I'm getting a little bit of snap understeer under braking and stuff. So it feels good. I could go maybe less extreme, -4, -3, and see how different it is. But I'm not having too many issues with it, I don't think. Who's in this race? I didn't even check. We've got Low there that I can see. Let's run, run, run. Kate Bush style, let's go. Ooh, we lost a lot of time there. Slow corner. Let's try to pick up the pace again. Yeah, we lost 3/10. And we lost time in the chicane, then we took it pretty well as well, actually. Bit sketchy over the chicane there. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time through that first corner of these BMWs. So I need to reconsider something there. I need to do something different. He's gonna send it here. Let's see. Oh, he's just hit me. Then he just punted him. What is this guy doing? Well done, mate. Now you just lost us both positions. Just hit me. Not the cleanest, these two. Oh, for God's sake. GG. GG. Get off the fucking barrier. GG. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Oh, the tires. Every time the dirty tires. No GG there. That was rubbish. Just these guys being just overly touchy for no reason. And then going in the corner, I just bumped him and it just unsettled my car and just sent me off. Let's have a look at the old replay. I will say, to be fair, his car does kind of bounce off the curb. But that's because he's trying to get on the curb, because I don't think he's making the corner unless he clips the curb and it drags him round. And even here, he's still just driving into me. So then we lose a place, and then he uses that to overtake me. While also just bumping me again. What do we think here? Is he turning into me, or is he keeping his line? Because he kind of loses control. I would say I'm keeping my line. I'm keeping it tight. I'm still on the brake. I'm still turning. I think he loses control and just gets in my way. That's fine. I don't appreciate the bumping on the corner before, though. Alright, let's go again. I did have a friend request also. Oh. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh. What time are we at? 7 hours. Okay. So we got a race at 10 past. Then a race at 30. And then a race at... So we've got 3 more races left. 3 more races. Can we get some good results? That's too slow. Would be nice to get that 33. We go wide. Get a restart. Playing virtual golf, cowboy. What does virtual golf entail of? Like the game? Or one of these kind of big screens that you hit the ball into. Take care, Paul. I'll see you soon, or I'll see you on Saturday. I'll try not to beat your time too bad. Ah, PGA Tour, yeah, nice. How is it? I actually think I have this because it was one of the PlayStation monthly games, I think. I can't remember which year it was, but I really played a lot of one of them. I was going to say it had Tiger Woods on the box, but I'm pretty sure most of them had Tiger Woods on a box. And it was definitely like PS2 era. But I played the hell out of this. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought I had it in the library. I was going to say maybe I'd give it a go, but to be honest, it's very rare. I am playing many other games. I'm playing through Ghost of Tsushima at the moment, which I'm really enjoying. Nah, that was too much. Too much. And then when I'm not playing Ghost of Tsushima or GT7, I've been playing Returnal as well, actually. Been trying to complete this, because this is really hard. Yeah, it really is cowboy. I'm hoping that they release Ghosts of... Is it Yote? On the old PSN soon. Well, PlayStation Plus, because... Yeah, apparently it's meant to be a lot better. How's the old DR looking? We took some big hits in the last couple of races, in terms of DR. I guess we came last twice in a row, pretty much, so we... would like to get a good result here and keep the upward trend. Oh. Choking on a bit of water there. Thank you, Slip. I think the Ukrainian in P5 is from the last race. I don't think he did anything wrong though. Actually. I think he was racing pretty clean. He seemed pretty fast. Let's see. Got big smoke up out front. Oh, he's going so slow. Oh. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, someone else had just punted him. Well, that wasn't a great start. Nothing you can do in them situations, though. Oh, steady Andy, Red Bull livery. In Verstappen's car as well. Round the outside, we'd love to see it. Oh, come on. Not yet slip, no. I have my UK one, I have this German one, I have an Asian one, which I've not even booted the game up on yet, but I don't have an America's one yet. We'll take that. We've done that move twice now. I'm struggling with this first corner again now. Really getting the better of me. That was a bit better. B2's binned it. That were a bad corner. We went about 10 kilometers slower than we want to, really. GG, P2, we'll take that. We started in, what, P3? Then we had a terrible start, but we managed to get it back. Good, good, good. What did I miss? Yeah, I do need an America's account. I think I'm waiting for it to become, like, content relevant, if that makes sense. And I think I need to get one of these accounts to at least A before I start like working on any more accounts, I think. Otherwise I'm just going to have so many accounts sat in B. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, Cowboy. Oh. That was a nice move through there again. Like I say, that's the second time we've pulled that one off. Let's have a quick look. And we'll have a look what happened at the start as well, because it just seemed... I don't know if there's anything I could do. And I kind of crashed into a guy because the line was everywhere. I waited for him, but he got punted again, so... I mean, it is what it is at that point. So Big Smoke goes wide, I think. Yeah, he's on the grass. He comes back on. I just don't have enough speed to get round him. Messes my line up. We catch that. Oh, we smash him. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. And then boom. He gets punted off again. So sorry BP. If you ever see this. I was waiting for you until you got taken out again. And then we're coming through here, which puts us into P6. It's all looking a bit feisty. We go around the outside, and we absolutely swing it round the outside here. Max Verstappen does not stand a chance. And then we'll skip to the next chicane, because I think this is when the move is. That is just beautiful. Beautiful. It's almost identical to what happened last time. Someone goes deep, someone tries to take it. You can't really go anywhere because they end up blocking the line. They go deep again, knock him off. Come back, we somehow don't hit him there, which seems absolutely insane. Let's get a different angle. We must be so close. Oh, maybe we do hit. Maybe there's a bit of smoke there. Oh my god. And then he's gone. That is crazy. If I would have hit him there with the speed differential, I would have completely killed him. But I don't. He's still there, look. Carrying as much speed as he has. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm still happy with my time here, considering we've not really raced that much. I think I could get this down as well. Has anyone else been racing A this week? No, not really. The car is just not good in A. It's way too oversteery. And what are we here? A lot in the 134s. 2,600 in the world, okay. Let's go again. Oh, it's not good, Slip. It's not good. The car is just... the reason why it would be fun is if like you maybe set yourself a challenge, being like, okay, I want to get good at this. I'm only gonna race A. I want to get good with it, and then I think you have some fun. But like, I think because Daily Race C is so hard, and Daily Race B, I feel like you kind of need to have the pace to be able to race good here. It like, Daily Race A for me just needs to be a race that you can maybe just hop into and have some fun. Yeah, maybe the car's a little bit challenging, but it's too much. It's... you need to master the car. Well, I do anyway. Maybe it's not the same for everyone, but for me it was just too hard. What's that on Cowboy? On all the races or just on one specific one? I think my pace is good here. I'm happy with my pace. I would like to see the record get down to a 33, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm still super happy with the time. I'm happy with the time in C for the amount of times I've driven on it. I think I could get this down to the 2 minutes for sure. I think I could even be maybe knocking on a 59 in C, actually. I actually quite enjoy it. And A, it's just a write-off. Oliver. Yeah, avoid A. I liked a... was it last week? With the Mercedes? But yeah, I think ideally I want to get to a point where I'm like within 2 seconds of the fastest guys, And not the fastest guys, because there's always like maybe 20 guys who get the time in a lower seconds than the majority of fast guys. So not these guys, we call these outliers. But if I can get my pace within 2 seconds of like the rest of the fast guys, consistently, I'll be very happy. Always on a good lap when the race starts, eh? Starting in P5. P1 we raced against, he was the pushy guy, actually. But there's a couple people in between us this time. Couple of guys getting in the 33s now. And no one else is in here. And this Ukrainian's back as well. He was in the last race. Big old stretch. Oh, Wolfie. Is it because my DR keeps kind of going up and down? I feel like I keep getting a good result and then a bad result. Must be quite a lot of people playing this Daily Race B right now then. I wonder how many races are going on of it. Is there a way to find that out? I don't think so. Like, can you look and be like, ah, there's 12 Daily Race Bs happening now or something like that? I guess if Daily Race C is not super popular as well and Daily Race A is just not very good. That was really bad. I like got on the grass then and it just lost all my speed. Oh, big lad. Come on, bump me for that. Just sending moves is not... Oh no! Come on! Oh, what did I say? One good result, one bad result. Just absolutely ended our own life there, hitting that curb. Dead last. I wasn't super happy with that Italian's move, to be honest. Well, we're not last. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. When it rains, it pours, guys. When it rains, it pours. Oh, that's so annoying. And it's obviously my fault, but I feel like I have a bad line and I'm moving differently because the Italian guy's there. And I don't think the Italian guy should have been there. But he's not making the move before I get to the apex. And if you're not making it before I get to the apex, it's not a move. You're just pushing me out of the way. I don't care whether you're on the inside or not. Oh, we've lost it. We've lost the flow. We've lost the mojo. One more race after this. Let's hope we can get a good one. Someone's in the pits. Which is either a mistake or someone's been dirty and they're pissed off. Had to do a bit of speed management there. We fell out of the curb. Oh, deep, deep, deep. Come on. Oh. What a shit show, eh? What a shit show. Oh, come on. Get off the barrier. Get off the barrier. Why does the car stick to the barrier in this game? If anyone can tell me. Or we can just add it to the... list of nonsense that happens. Bloody rubbish. Let's have a look at the replay. I don't think I need confirmation, but I think the Italian's move was just bad. Just bad. Oh. Alright, 8 minutes till the next one. Oh, we lost so much DR again then. The DR grind is not going well. Kind of like a trap. Yeah. I'm not buying that. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. It is just the Wolf. I just want to I want to get up into some faster, tighter racing. Yeah. I'm not really too bothered about anything else, but I know, like, if I drop down to C, I just dominate here. It's not fun. The bottom of B is just very dirty. It's fine if you can set a qualifying time, but if I can't set a qualifying time, I'm a bit stuck. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. BRB. We are going to come back for our last race of the day. Let's cross our fingers, eh? back. We are back. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Next week we're going to be streaming exclusively on OnlyFans. Yeah, that's also true, Silas. Which seems bonkers, right? But I guess there's two sides to that. It's like, it's not super accurate, so maybe they're not wanting people to be like constantly looking at it. But it's kind of an essential part of the sport mode as well, and it's... They obviously have the information. It's like the tyre temps, they obviously have the information, but they just don't give. Hey upline, mate. Races are fairly decent, I'll be honest. We're having one good race, one bad race, one good race, one bad race. There, that's gotta be a penalty. Please give me the penalty, yes. I've been looking for that penalty for 2 days now. We finally found it. You gotta be cutting that quite a lot to pick it up. Whoa, no one said out about that slip. We were deep throating wieners. I don't know who promised you nudity. Wow. We won't get another lap in. That's what I'm saying, Lime. That's what I'm saying. I've had the Delta. I think I had a 34.3, and I had the Delta, like more than 2 temps up. So I know it's there. I know it's there. I just need to put the pieces together and then we can get it. Paul's scared. He's been acting like a nervous girl all day because I might beat his time. You know, like when kids are flirting in the playground, like the nick your hat and stuff like this. Yeah, he's been acting like that. It's a bit weird. Right, let's go. Last race. P5. Oh, we got Paul in here as well. Good luck, Paul. We've got this Joker Italian guy back again. So, watch the insides. Let's go, last one. We won't expect too much. But we want a good result. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yes, sir. Last race of the day, Matthew. That'll be an 8-hour stint for today. Getting them hours in. Baby line. Brake balance. Check. Right. Let's get the elbows out. Let's find some pace. Let's go. There's not I could really do there. I would have just taken him out. I'm going to go defensive here, though. I think he has the inside. That's fine. Let off early. I don't really want to be fighting this much, but it is what it is. Go on, get in front of me. Can he see a thing? He would have completely wiped me out then. If I'd have tried to go like side by side, he would have completely wiped me out. We keep it. He's binned it. Oh, I've binned it. We save it. Just about. He's off the course. He's going to have dirty tyres. Oh, everyone's off the course behind. I can't believe we didn't lose more positions there. Oh, I've gone deep. Pull it back. If I can just get in the slip of this Citroen. I think I'm faster through the chicane than him. We've got a slow car here. I don't know what's happened to him. Leroy's going really slow. Oh, I'm catching up speed in the wrong place. Get on the brakes a little early. I maybe let off a bit too much there, but I really don't like following people through there, so... It is what it is. Still in P5, surprisingly. We've had a pretty rough go at the moment. I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, Leroy, Leroy! Thank you, Krolak. Is that what that is? I can't see right now. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. That's 188. 2 fat ladies and a skinny one. Love to see that. Hope you're good, Krolak. I don't want to do this, mate, but you're going too slow. There, look. That's how you pass someone there. By not hitting them. Shout out to Leroy as well by not forcing anything. Leroy! Oh, Dirty Man has binned it. I was a little bit cautious through the chicane then. Hopefully it's not close enough for Leroy to do anything. I don't think so. Let's see, we've got one more chicane to navigate. Oh, I don't think it's close enough. I think we're good. GGP3, baby. We'll take that on the pody. Get in. Get in. Oh. Riding sausages and necking wieners. The GT edition. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, Silas. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, I'm happy with that. Last race, decent result. Get in. Where's Leroy? Where's Paul? Oh, Paul. Hey, where are you? Oh, there, 10. P10. Where did you start, Paul? As you was behind me, not behind me, but close to me at one point. Italian in 12. Ah, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Right, guys, what have we got? We've got to just open up our ticket we can do. I think it's a 1-star, maybe. Oh, 1-star ticket. Should be some high-value treats in here. There's actually a mill. That's pretty good for a 1-star. Oh. Oh. Okay. Noted. Replay. Okay, let's get a quick one on replay before we go. We had a pretty... We didn't have a great race, but... Don't think other people did either, so... Works for us. What lap we talking, Paul? Ah, when he serves his penalty, I guess. Yeah, okay. Trying for an old little blockaroonie. Let's see a kill. Oh, Paul. Fatality. Oh my god. Paul out here just killing men. Ay. Well, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Another 8 hours in the bank. Thanks, what's the like saying? Likes are on what, 23? Shout out to everyone who's liked the stream. We've gained, I think, 3 subs today. So, another great gain on the sub front also. Thank you for everyone that's come through, that's been in the chat, that said hello. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday for manufacturers, which I think is going to be a tough one. Garden trails, gardens, in the rain. Round 3. So yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. We will be live 9 AM normal time. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one. Or maybe on track. Anyway, peace.